You are correct. I can't just say I'm filling in.
Right.
Gunslinger or Druid is pretty self-explanatory. Wizard is Wizard. Champion is like
Paladin.
Paladin? Okay.
Yeah, it's Paladin. He's going a full
Alchemist.
tank build.
Alchemist is Artificer, essentially.
No, because there's also the Inventor.
Alchemist is subclass of Artificer.
Yes,
Inventor is the
because
other
it couldn't
subclass.
figure. It's entirely different in Pathfinder, but before you even try that.
Not a psychic. They seem kind of neat. Huh? A psychic. They seem kind of neat.
That reminds me, I need to eventually do a witch build. Because I feel I need to bring that energy to a party one day.
What is happening right now? What is happening?
I don't know what is happening.
What is
I don't know what is happening.
Oh.
I don't know what is happening.
Rubithin.
Oh, bye, Rubithin.
It's because I had Twitch pulled up on another tab and I was just hearing myself or hearing everyone echo into infinity.
Oh, cool.
Rubinathan? Yeah. Ah. Rubinathan. Where are we at? Oh, we're in the lab. Forgot about that. Okay. So what are
labyrinth? Same thing, really.
Labyrinth and
lab. We're going to the lab, to the labyrinth, to the labyrinth.
Okay.
If you want, I can do the entire Breath of the Wild adventure through here as we regret our consequences. Not our actions, because our actions have already been done from this area.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just.
All fun and games until
That's
old
a
man
one.
consequences comes knocking.
Old man
is a psychic?
consequence.
That's my favorite saying.
What is a psychic?
What is a psychic?
It's a psionic class. Heavily intelligent, however, it is because they are brainy smart. However, they manifest shit in several different ways. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot of GMs don't like them because they kind of break the game.
What? No, that's crazy.
I mean, now
Hey, Adam,
I
fuck
want
you.
to make things.
You're gonna Breaking Bad this. Walter White, shave head from the from Wild Space. Gotta make that cocaine debt.
I'm not only gonna drugs. Will gonna take magical crafting, so I'll make magic stuff for you guys too.
Magic drugs.
Magical items are a little bit harder to come by in Pathfinder. That's the reason. Like they're not just like at ye old every city you can visit.
Sure they are. Just like in Dungeons and Dragons, you just get a weird gnome that makes them.
It's no accounting for homebrew.
There you go.
My favorite thing.
You can never knock down accountability of homebrew.
Well, I'm gonna tell Adam in session 0 to make it harder for you guys to get shit to justify me.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to know,
that way you don't have to need me.
I'm debating between being a gunslinger healer or a druid.
I'll have capability to heal. It just I don't think I'll be like dedicated healing.
Oh no! That's the weird part. Gunslinger's not a healer. He has one ability that he could get at level 6 that could heal, and that just branched out to be me reading up on one of the backgrounds, which was battle medic, and I went, "Hey, got it."
You guys looked into archetypes, like it's kind of like they have like, I think, not better, but like, almost like a more dedicated structure for multi-classing than like 5e, in the sense that there's just like more written for it. They just call it archetypes, but there's not only like there's like when you multi-class, it's called archetyping. Like you can multi-class into another class, and they have like specific rules for each class you could multi-class into. But then they also just have like normal archetypes, which is just like shit you can get in place of your normal class feats. It just like adds another degree of layering. Like if you wanted to, which is probably something I might do in a future character, spec as far as you possibly could into like having a familiar and doing your thing with your familiar, you could, instead of choosing your subclass, you could choose either the Beastmaster, I think, which isn't to do with familiar specifically, but allows you to have multiple beast companions that all do different things. Or you could choose the familiar master, which gives you an ungodly bonus to like all of your, like everything your familiar is capable of doing. It gives you like extra abilities for your familiar. It reduces the number of abilities your familiar would need if you wanted to make it into something specific, like a phoenix or an ink dragon or something like that. It's pretty wild.
Yep. I could make my Leshy brother better than me, correct? Or I just get to enjoy him being in front of me and taking shots and going poof.
Oh, I'm gonna play the alchemist, and I think I have a healing potion that I could make for you guys. The only like I've seen, the only, what's the word? I think the only like increase, like you can't go down like the healing path per se, but you can go down the consumable path. And I think there's an ability to let you throw your healing potions at people, which is like the only like increase to your healing capabilities. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward.
I think Adam is not gonna like my gunslinger when he gets to level 7, because I picked out the one feat called Hireling Manager, which just tells me I can find labor forces easier to do shit for me.
Yeah. Hey, question.
Hi.
When using Explorer mode, so that shit stays lit up when you find it, how do I reset what you found?
That's a good question. I gotta remember that one. I don't have my stuff to pull that up, so I would just have to put my character back in and kind of rediscover it.
Yeah.
Because you vanished the whole path, didn't you? You resetted the Fog of War, the Super Fog of War,
I mean, I hope so. That's what I'm about to find out, is whether or not I...
Well, I can't see shit, and I can't see the path behind us, so...
Yeah.
You fully removed it all. So
You guys should
we're
be
looking
down
good.
here. If anybody has not found themselves yet, you're down here. Okay,
Well, I can't see anyways, because my token's gone. Or you removed the light from my token.
Oh no. I can't access your tokens either, which is weird. Edit. Chat.
I still wait. Should I do it? Should I make that character? I feel I should make that character now. If you're wondering, games, just look into not safe for work.
Sorry.
I feel I could do that energy. I feel I could do that energy for this party.
What's your dark vision for Veronica?
She is a half elf, so I don't think she has anymore. Oh no, she has dark vision up to 60 feet. Weird, I have eyes.
I know.
Gotta remember, I
Damn
can
it.
see shit now.
Doesn't work. Well, I apologize, friends. I've broken Explorer mode for you. Because I took I dragged a token around the map to make sure all the lighting was working everywhere. So you don't get Explorer mode. You gotta remember the layout. Good luck!
Oh. Ah.
Okay, I still can't see shit.
And we have a Josh. Good. Okay.
Can I see shit? Nope.
Why can you not see
How many
shit?
Veronicas can I put in before he gets mad at me?
can't see shit. Why can't you see shit?
Ugh.
I don't know.
Well,
you tell.
it doesn't matter if people have dark
Dragon
vision or
leaf.
not.
There it is. Okay,
It doesn't
I'm
matter
able
if
to.
people have dark vision or not. Everybody can see now.
I
There.
I just had to
I can
give.
see.
Yeah, I had to give you vision. And it wasn't letting me actually like pull up the token to edit inside.
How many tokens did I throw over here, by the way?
Fucking lot of them. Holy shit.
Huzzah! Everybody, you get 300-foot dark vision. You get 300-foot dark vision. Everyone get 300-foot dark vision.
Yeah. See, I know you have that, and I just go off of the assumption nowadays that you're going to use it. So I just set the map to daylight mode.
I mean, it only lasts an hour, so.
Yeah. There are torches in here. I did not bother setting them up because Eyes of Night is a thing.
I can't see shit. Are you sure we can see anything in here? Oh, yeah. No, I just assumed you had Eyes of Night this entire time.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I've been a little bit under the weather with the frickin' weather that we've been having because
It's been wild.
frozen. Like literally, where Ruben and I live, it's just absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's
freezing.
still miserable in my
Like,
room.
Oh, is it still cold down there for you guys?
And then there's David. Then there's our resident Canadian.
Yes, in my room with no insulation that I have to sleep in every night. Yes, it is very cold.
You should wear a snuggie.
You get to sleep in your room?
Yeah, you know, that thing that I can do while we're playing.
I can't even live in my room now because if I go into my room, I literally freeze because there's zero insulation and zero heat, and my windows are like have cold, gaps in between the panes, which means air just comes blowing on in with all the wind. So I am not in my room right now. I'm sitting.
You guys
dead and
bad at
comfortable.
fucking designing houses.
We are, because we don't usually
More
like. It's the same thing that fucking Europe ran into this last year with the heat wave. The heat wave was all of like, it was like 80 degrees and they were freaking out. Well, yeah, because their houses aren't built for that. Like, American houses are designed for heat and humidity and our climate. We're not.
You throw in a nice little cold breeze down there, and you guys all fucking freak out.
Yeah, we are not designed for 10-degree weather.
Fucking freeze. You have no insulation. Like fuck.
It's real
Sprinkle
bad.
a little bit of that solid water, and they shut down all of the schools. I remember, like a couple of years ago, like there was a centimeter of snow, less than that, like a
Sound like that old
dusting of
man
snow, and
walking
all of
5
Florida
miles
shut down
through the
schools.
snow uphill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you sound like my dad whenever he told my brother and I we were ungrateful when we were younger. It's like, I had to walk 10 miles to get to school and back, in 20 miles, and I had to hold milk in my hands like a cup, and I had to walk 20 miles uphill both ways.
Well, obviously your dad's not efficient. What is he doing using a fucking hands cupped?
Because that was part of the guilt trip.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I am the guilt trip.
Meanwhile, the actual, how it actually was in those times, have people deliver milk to your fucking house.
yeah. Well, let's go ahead and dive in, because everybody's here.
Not in Malaysia.
Except for Chris. Who wants to run Astrid?
I'm assuming that's a designated boyfriend.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, I'm responsible for this now?
Yes,
Come along,
you are
boyfriend.
responsible now.
Hey, last time I manned someone's character, I one-shot the big bad, so I'll take it.
You did indeed.
Oh.
And to be
Let her
fair,
do stuff.
Astrid is relatively simple to play. Run in, smack.
Wow.
Yeah.
Being a barbarian
Most
is
people
nice.
get to smack. You kind of
That's
stuck there
fair.
a few times.
I have.
I might be a little bit out of it today because I'm, like I said, I'm under the weather and I'm not in my room and I'm tired because I've been sleeping on the couch for the last day and a half, 2
Yeah.
days.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
That's how days work.
Hey, why can't I see?
So I might be half here.
You said you can't
You
see
might
either?
have to fix Soren's token as well.
No, I can see.
was about to say, yours says you can.
I'm fine. I just want the best with you.
Well, let's hit a quick recap before getting in to the next step of the long trek through Stravia. Last week, you all made your way to the domain that once upon a time held Nazra and Lyle hostage. You walked in, found a relatively, I want to say peaceful, but that like thin veneer of peace where people are just behaving so that things don't go poorly for them. Upon entering, you found yourselves welcomed, almost, as the main gates to the keep opened up for you, and you stumbled inside to find immediately that you were greeted by less than natural things. Upon entering, you found a plague spirit essentially corralling a bull through this area. That bull, however, being made of pure fire. Down the hall, in the other direction, you found more creatures infused with some alchemical, experimental, elemental energy. And so decided, nah, fuck that. And made your way into the garden, where you were confronted by a hydra. Not a standard hydra. Most of them coming in almost draconic form with the bright scales. This had more of a chameleon aspect to it. And after slaying the hydra, you finally made your way to the throne room, where our resident paladin made very, very short work of the vampire, with the assistance of a good old-fashioned moonbeam. A quick debate later, two of your friends walked off through the wall, and then remembered that not everyone else can do that, and so walked back through the wall. And you all went through the trapdoor underneath the throne. Find yourselves down here in the labyrinth. But presumably,
I did not forget.
presumably this labyrinth, which leads to Count Diedrich von Strayer's coffin and laboratory. And that is where we will pick up. I would like to point out, y'all can actually like see the slope that you're on. Working in 3D is so cool. I love it. So as you traverse this path at a steady downward slope, you find that it eventually flattens out, and you find yourself in rather hastily carved tunnels. For the most part, around 10 to 15 feet wide and about 20 feet tall. Where would you like to go?
I don't know. For the basketball game? I don't know.
Oh, that's fun. Basketball.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Come on and slam.
I guess we're going to a basketball game now.
Going to a
guys.
basketball
We're down
game.
at the labyrinth. Let's go play
Bingo.
basketball.
Directly in front of you all,
Alright.
you can see the path curves off to both left and right, and the cave wall kind of takes over in front of you.
If caves have taught me anything, it's that we should split up.
Yes, that is the correct answer. I mean, how else are you going to cover the
only
ground quick
answer,
enough?
you gotta split the party. Getting tired of this.
Exactly.
We gotta all hold hands, even to the bathroom joke. Not everything's a mimic, guys. I'm going left.
If you go left, I went right.
So as you-
To the left.
As you come around the
Feeling it.
corner, you can see the room in front of you. Various fungi all over the place. Some of them even having like this bioluminescent glow to them, lighting up the room. And across the ground, filling up pretty much this entire space to about need a mid-thigh height, there's a thick layer of fog just kind of rolling through this room.
I see if I can see if these mushrooms are probably hazardous to our health.
Okay.
Nature or survival plus.
James, make sure you're dragging Astrid wherever, because
Yeah, of course.
you know, if shit pops off,
not.
she's just kind of hanging out all the way back there. And that's probably not the best idea. You don't want to
Yeah.
leave your barbarian behind.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good frontliner.
That's
Got
Wah,
it under
wah.
control.
Get out of the wall, friend.
Hey. Hey, what happened to
Adam,
Explorer
Discord.
I've already told you what happened to Explorer
know.
mode.
I know, I just wanted to point out how much I don't like it.
Yeah.
Shady business.
Who wants to go first? Oh.
I already said.
Let's throw Astrid in front.
Yep.
She's got it.
You can see the room curves left, leading out presumably to where the left-hand turn would have come out. A few more of those fungi scattered around, as well as periodically torches scattered around. There's some visibility down here. And as you begin to see off to that left-hand side, you can start to see like crates that are stacked around, most of them having bars and grates through them, like something you would transport living creatures in.
Very
Mm-hmm.
intriguing. I don't know what this does.
Stick it in your arm. That's what I do.
These crates are these crates familiar?
Hold on 1 second. The crates, yes, they are familiar. They are very much things that are used to carry experiments through this labyrinth and to the lab.
Is there anything in the crates at the moment?
Not that you can see. I missed a rock outcropping. Damn. Out of curiosity, what is everybody's passive perception?
All of it. Mine's.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My token in Discord isn't like glowing, so I don't actually know for some reason. 10.
Okay. 18.
Mine is 17.
22.
Alright,
Funny.
cool.
Who is the sneaky beaky?
Wait, do I have the
Oh wait,
lowest
what is
passive?
Astrid's? I don't know. Jerry has a 10.
Oh,
Astrid's looks like 15.
16.
okay, so I don't.
16? I don't know. Okay. As
Well, it looks like the best path to continue forward is down this way, and I kind of point through the mushroom patches.
I would like, as I kind of stand here for a second, Jury's eyes glow, and I would like to use Divine Sense to see, to detect good and evil, more specifically Celestial Fiend or Undead,
okay.
as I just kind of scan around this area.
Go ahead and pop Divine Sense into the chat for me, please.
Um,
And now make your submarine noise.
Ding, ding, ding. All right. Good to know.
So we keep moving then.
yes, I'm not seeing anything. I think it is safe ahead.
Do we see a trim all the way over here on his
Mm.
own?
No, you do not.
Oh. God fucking damn it.
Do I
Okay.
notice he's gone?
No,
Lila
you do
notices
not.
he's gone. Wait, does Lila notice?
No, you do not.
He's just.
Well,
he's-
no, I don't.
Sneaky.
no, I
she
meant
doesn't
like, is he
see
just
him, but
absent
does
from
she
the
notice
party?
he's gone?
Oh yeah, you sure? That's up to you all, but you do not see where he went.
God fucking damn it.
Ah, James. And of course you picked the best possible spot to investigate first. I'm so happy with this.
No
So-
problem.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna send
I'm
friend
just
out
walking.
To scout. I'm gonna send friend out to scout the area. that
Wait, we have to find the fucker.
Hmm?
Adam, you tell me if I need to do this by his
Trim.
movement speed or not.
Oh, where did he go?
Somewhere stupid to do something stupid. Most likely. Because he's a
As you all
fucking
look
idiot.
back, Astrid just shrugs.
Ruben, what am I telling you off of movement speed?
No, I said I was gonna order. I mean, this is not meta. I was gonna do this anyway. It's the same thing I did back in the mines. I was gonna order friends to scout out the areas that were the pathways that we're not going. Do I have to do that by his movement speed, given the current situation, or?
Yes, because the current situation is about to change.
The situation is dire. It's so bad.
Fine. He gets about
Of
60
course.
feet off, and on
So-
turn one, I guess.
So as you all are kind of standing there trying to assess where Atrum may have gone off to, Atrum, I have a question to ask. Did you? So you were sneaking you were sneaking away from the party. So I'm going to make an assumption that you went back the way
Yeah,
you came, so that
Presumably. So,
Okay.
like,
back
from
and
there,
around.
go that way, up this way.
Okay.
Do. Till I'm over here.
Okay.
Here where was.
So then you wouldn't have done that, but you would have done that. Okay. Well, here we go, boys. Jury, I have a question for you as well.
Yes. Okay.
Info, because nobody
Sneak away
has
too?
no, but nobody has a passive perception high enough, so this guy gets one of these bad boys. Oh, no. Why does that not roll as an attack? That's dumb. Let's roll this one as an attack instead. Jerry, does an 18 hit?
I'm trying to pull out my character sheet, but D&D Beyond's not working for some reason. I believe my AC is 19.
Okay, good.
I may be wrong though.
So you're good on that.
No, let's just say it hits. Let's just say it hits because I don't know.
Let's see. I have
And
your
I don't
character
wanna-
sheet. Yep.
It's
AC of 19.
19.
It's a 19.
It is.
It is a 19, so
There you
you
go.
are good.
Okay.
Big body.
And Atrum, as you get over into that area there,
Mhm.
the crates, very much livestock-like crates, begin to grow in size as you get further into that section of the cavern. And the one
That's
you're
weird.
standing in front of is
Mhm.
huge. Like, you see the size of your token, that is proportionally accurate.
Okay.
And you see some movement inside as this, like, somewhat furry, almost moth-like creature, except large enough for a crate like that, kind of disconnects from one of the walls and scutters across the ground to turn and look at you. And then these huge, brightly colored wings flare out.
Question.
Yes?
Just making sure, does it see me?
Let's find out.
Uh-huh.
That's a good question. That's a fair question.
Because I would be maintaining the stealth throughout.
You don't have anything crazy. Oh, but he does have antennae, so let's find out.
I got my character sheet working again, and 18 does hit. So I take 18
Oh, it
damage.
does? No, that's a bite. So that one's gonna change around a little bit. Why is yours weird? All these character
I've
sheets are
literally
built
never-
so weirdly.
I've never used the character sheet on Roll20, so anything that's on there is probably not correct.
Fair enough. This
I
is
know
a plus
everybody else
6.
has used it, and I'm always like, oh no.
That's a plus 6, so 24. So yes, it does. As the wings flare out as it looks at you, and the face, while it has a moth-like body, the face where you would expect to see like a proboscis or a mouth of some sort just blaze outwards into a mass of tentacles, which begin wrapping around the iron bars and pull it open.
Huh.
So, for everyone else, everyone who stayed over here, you all see this massive, almost like Arthropleura type creature rear up out of the fog and latch on to Jury. So no damage, but you are grappled.
Okay.
And
Oh no.
I've been impaled.
oh no, I've been
Oh
impaled.
look, I've been impaled.
And that's what you get there, Atrum. So I guess we're running two initiatives.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Did it open the cage that it's on?
Yeah.
Is there something in the cage, or was it in the cage?
It was in the cage.
Okay, gotcha.
Dude, this is gonna piss me off.
Get you in there.
Oh, it's a fast bug too.
That's a speedy moth. Let's get you in there. Ooh, okay. We are starting off strong today. Roll 20
Alright,
actions.
guys, I'm in
window.
there.
The right position on the string. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. The roll 20 actions window.
Ooh, that was the GM, but terrible.
Alright, I've already rolled initiative, but it's obviously not working, so I'm gonna roll it from
Well, thank you, Weiner. Ah,
Here.
that. Okay, I see what you're talking about now.
the first initiative that I rolled was 6. It just so you know how like every now and then you'll get on D&D Beyond you get the beholder that sits there and it says API not working, like oh we rolled a nat 1 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have that on Internet Explorer, but on Firefox it's not there. So I have my sheet up on Firefox. However, I don't have Better 20 on Firefox. So not anything that I do on here doesn't translate over.
Excellent. You know, Weiner, it's okay to be behind. You're just watching a dungeon crawl, so, you know, you're just here for the death today.
I'm prepared to die. This is it. Oh, ditto. Shit.
It's one thing. It's one thing like splitting the party, like sure, but not one person. You don't
Huh?
solo split.
Did anyone really expect any more from me?
No,
I
no.
expect more, but I am always disappointed.
Sometimes it's
Bingo.
surprising how you're the survivor.
Yeah, right. How does he stay alive?
We've made it this far.
He has made it this far.
Will this be the limit?
I'm glad that today
I test it every day.
because I don't have the brain power to RP right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to kind of zone out and bonk shit.
Quickly now,
Sometimes those are the best kind of
Be
days.
happy together.
Nikki, James tries this a lot. Well,
If I had a nickel for every time I solely left the party behind.
You
I-
just
hold on.
fucking did this last night with goddamn Nikki, who was DMing for the first time.
oh, how could you do that?
Last night was a great random time.
That was super fun last night.
Now I gotta like the sleepers
You're
thing now.
such a big
I got
asshole doing this
to
during their
play
first time.
what I like to describe
I
as
prepare.
Terminator Bird.
Exactly.
Terminator bird.
Yeah, he was really lighthearted and fun, but every time he attacked, for 2 seconds, his eye glowed red, and he struck his enemy with scary precision, and then he turned back into the fun-loving idiot that they all love.
Beautiful. Well, Soren, that brings us to you to start things off.
It is a weird way to start things off.
As this
I don't know,
massive,
never go first.
almost like a supersized centipede rears up out of the fog and grabs a hold of Jury in his fangs.
Oh. Huh.
It's a spider.
Now, you see, I think that bite attack is supposed to have damage, but they didn't put its sheet together right, so you get a freebie there, Jury.
I'll take it.
I just want to see what kind of saving throw that
Yeah, it's just and. I want to look it up to see if I can help you, but I know that's metagame.
Wisdom saving
I'll,
throw.
I'll look it up. Actually, I think I can look it up in the codex here, because that's where I got
Yeah,
it.
can I get a... I'm gonna stray outside of turn invisible and shotgun it, even though I really want to.
Okay.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, Kirikari.
Against the magical effect.
Just double checking to make sure he doesn't have anything good.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. 17.
Ooh! My save DC is 18.
Nice.
Whoa!
Oh,
Huzzah!
good choice. Okay.
Wait, can I see it? You said it was foggy.
Yeah, you can see it. It's slightly obscured.
Oh, okay. Just check. Anyways, yeah! Stay there. Keep holding him. I command you. Yeah, that's meant to be.
All right.
I want it. Okay, just...
Starting off with the moth monster.
Yeah, you're missing a lot of damage there, Adam.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, it's paralyzed? Those are auto crits, right?
Yes, they are.
Ooh!
There you are, Kirikari.
Get fucked.
4d12 plus 5 plus poison damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Well-
He claps.
He bite hard. Well, that's
No.
I'm gonna put that down to the fault of the codex, and that's a freebie. Erendian moth. What do you want to do, friend? Like, how do we start this? You know,
Yo,
how the
if
fuck-
he survives the next turn, he's in for a world of fucking
combination has
hurt.
6. I don't know the rest. We're gonna start off pretty simple.
What do you mean if he survives? If he won't make it to jury, and if jury decides to clap, he won't survive at all.
Yeah.
I mean if, because there's a chance. I didn't say when it survives. That's why I said if.
Oh, hi, friend.
Hi, you see this moth-like
over here.
creature? Its wings fold back to its body as it slithers through that gap in the bars, and all 6 tentacles like flare out to either side, and then one by one begin shooting in towards you to try and smack you up a little bit. Have a couple schwacks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so 1, 2, 4 of those hit
All right.
for 12, 18, 20 damage.
Lots of hits, not a lot of damage.
I'll take it.
I mean,
That's my
Frame of
temp
context.
HP and some normal HP.
All
you got
right.
a temp HP still?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are getting
Wow.
paid.
And then we're gonna follow it up with a beak attack.
Oh,
Not
Jet.
the beak.
Well, yeah. Ouch.
All right. As the tentacles begin like slamming into you, you notice they're kind of like targeting limbs as the first one hits and grabs an arm away, locks your legs down in place. And once you're kind of held back like that, it just lunges forward. And in the center of that mass of tentacles, this large, almost condor-like beak lunges forward and just like impales into you.
Oh look.
I've been
Ouch.
impaled.
Oh, look, I've been impaled.
Oh,
Nazra,
That's up for that one.
that brings us to you. Connor.
BP Connor.
Yep.
Throw my love.
Let's I want to do a spell. I have limited spells now. Let's fuck it with this guy. Oh, I'm a ways away though. Hold on.
By the way, Veronica, if it helps you, this whole area is lightly obscured from the fog coming off the Kirikari. So, use that to your advantage.
Okay. Let's action dash. Run right up to the motherfucker.
Yeah, beat his ass. Any bonus
But,
action?
That's my. Do I want a bonus action summon a spiritual weapon? Oh no. No, I only have a few slots left, so I'm gonna now not use a bonus action.
All right. That brings us to Astrid.
yeah.
You have shit to do again.
Does she have movement? Is she fast?
She's pretty fast, especially if she rages.
She's gonna rage, and she's gonna... Oh, she's only got 40 feet of movement. Is that with rage? Does she get more movement with rage?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
which squares is this thing actually on? Is that? Can we both hit from these squares, or do we have to be like there?
Oh,
Movement,
sorry.
Movement.
Okay.
Didn't realize he was...
I guess the other question is, should I be in this square since he is technically biting me, or does he have reach to hit me from here? Not trying to meta, but
He
Yeah, you can
does
move
not
half
have reach,
speed.
so yeah, slide over one for me, please.
You can use half speed after raging, so she can make it, and she's gonna smack. Oh, she gets attacks. She does that.
She does. I'm a little sad, James. This is the first time I've ever had a creature roll a high enough stealth to beat your passive perception, and you weren't even in the room for it.
Oh. Dang. You win some, you lose some. Smack.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, smack. I think she gets a third, so probably smack.
Yes, with her bonus. No, because it's her bonus action.
Not smack.
However,
so not the last one, but
These
the first
are
two.
all crits because it is paralyzed.
Okay. So 1, 2, and
Over.
I think that's
17,
2 more
23,
D8
30,
plus 7.
and
That's-
her divine strike as well, or her divine
Strike,
fury, whatever it's called,
Divine Fury.
twice for another 19. So 30, 49 points of damage on it. It hits.
Smack.
Okay. Anything else for her?
She's done it. That's what she's got.
All right, Veronica.
All right. Well, bonus action. Poof.
Oof.
Ooh, that was a bad
Mm,
poof.
not a great poof.
Wait a minute. I have reliable talent.
Oh,
That is a good poof because
Yep.
the lowest I can roll is an 11.
yeah. So, or
So
lowest you can
20.
roll is 10. I think it's
23.
I think it's a 10. Double check that for me, but still far and
Yeah,
away
that's
high
it.
enough to.
10. Yeah.
So
So
22.
Yeah, still far and away high enough.
Bye.
Toodles.
And I'm gonna come out swinging.
All right. That advantage with a guaranteed crit. Gonna hurt. Sneak attack's brutal.
reliable talent. Great.
Yup.
Just.
All right.
It's
Boom.
freaking Jurgen last campaign with like a plus 18 to
All
It's
right.
nuts.
just literally can't not pickpocket anyone.
That's the extra
10,
for the
22.
blade. And I guess I have to click sneak again.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
32, 57. This is fine. It's fine.
And it needs to make a con save, and if this thing had any potential of healing, all of that cannot be healed.
Ooh.
And it's bleeding.
Of course it is. Okay.
And I'll end my turn there.
Well, let's see if he can make this wisdom save to get the fuck out. Sure can't. Yeah, just
Let's
keep
get
on
first.
keep on bullying the arthropod.
Hang on, how much do I have
Sure.
to make you bleed?
Brings us to you.
As one creature with many legs to another, it's nothing personal.
We are going to action disengage because fuck this.
All right.
And because it was his
We're
turn. Sorry, Adam.
Hit.
He takes 1 point of necrotic damage.
Ah,
On our way out, I need a strength save from this thing.
yes. All right.
Quick question. You guys said that we leveled up last session, right?
Correct.
For 11, yep.
Okay. We just haven't had the rest, so like spells and such don't go into effect, but ability.
If you have an ability that you're able to use, example,
Okay,
reliable
no.
talent.
You can do spell slot,
If we
right?
get a new spell slot, do we get the new spell slot or no?
And you get the spell
yes.
slot, you don't get the spell you would have learned, I think.
No, you
He
do.
just said yes.
So you
So-
get, if when you level up, you would have gotten access to, let's say, sixth level spells. You can cast that 6th level spell. However, it doesn't restock your 4th level spells, for example.
Gotcha. Can I get myself a new 6th level spell? Because I have a 6th level spell slot. Or do I have to wait till a long rest?
That would be a long rest.
Okay.
That's what I.
So I have the spell slot, but I don't have any 6th level spells. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, because you prepare differently. I assume you're amplifying because it is in fact larger.
Yeah, I meant to specify, but it was required to cast it on that, so yeah.
Mhm. Go ahead.
Do that, and then I have 35 feet of movement now. A little faster, and I'm just going. Kind of hurt.
Yeah, a little bit.
So that's what I got.
All right, fair enough. Jury, that brings us to you.
Which really sucks.
This-
different time.
this poor
I'm
guy.
still trying to get D&D thing working, but I mean, obviously, I'm just gonna beat his ass like Seabass. Is there?
You know, this is actually a relatively terrifying creature. Y'all just beating the
Scary.
shit
I
out of it.
looked at it.
I decided.
Oh wow! I missed.
But that first one hit.
Yeah.
They should get like
Survived the first one.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, so
It's
your
just one.
your bonus
so it would
damage
only
is now
be.
+7 there, so 31. Are you throwing anything else on that? I know you love to crit on your.
You used.
Oh no, I only
used,
did 31 points
second
of
and a
damage.
first.
I know how shame.
I will do.
I know you love to smite on your crits.
I'll do a second level smite, so that's 5d48.
You can just roll 8
Now it'll be.
because it's a crit. Yeah, you only hit once, but you did 71 points of damage with that one hit. So yeah, I
Why
think
are you
you're.
beating a rogue and stabbing? God damn, man.
Does
You
this thing?
witnessed the
Oh,
last battle?
go ahead and make a con save for me, please, as well.
Alrighty.
Stop, he's already dead.
Okay. So as this thing has you grappled in between its mandibles, you can see essentially acid just kind of pouring out of its mouth, and it's beginning to like drip out onto your body. And even though grappled, you manage to wipe it off quick enough that it doesn't leave any permanent damage, but that almost sucked. And then with a very quick follow-up, you pull the hammer up and just drive it down on top of this creature and smash it and you back down to the ground.
Oh, I wanted to get a hit in. I wanted 6 critical Eldritch Blast hits. That would have been amazing.
That would have been
That
nuts.
would have been great.
Friend, that brings us to you.
Sweet. Sweet.
Fun fact. I'm going to pull you back a few feet real quick. Just remember where you put him.
I don't. You moved him before. You moved him as you were saying. Remember where he is.
It was only 4 spaces.
Okay.
You're fine. As he passes this alcove, looking to the right there, where the crates and the various fungi are, 2 of them. This one and this one open up and almost like swell, like they begin to grow in. I've got something in my throat, I'm sorry. They begin to grow in size, and then various pores on top of their cap open up and begin expelling air, almost like a tea kettle brought to boil, as they begin shrieking. There is now a very loud, echoing shriek filling the halls of this cavern.
I didn't do that one.
Yeah, you went the long way around. But yeah, you can continue. As you were, good friendo. Anything else for him?
He's gonna be ending his turn at the top of the cavern then.
You spook him a little bit and he just flies upwards.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, I want to be out of like touching distance of that thing. Oh yeah, it's the end of his turn.
All right, that brings us to you, Soren, as your bat friend carries off down the left-hand tunnel, and you begin to hear this echoing shriek fill the cavern.
The friend, is he within a... Wait, hold on. How far is friend from me? Ah, that's... No problem. I will not be able to see. Wouldn't know where he is. Actually, can friend see Atrim right now? He's stealth.
What's friend's site?
No. It's not if he can't.
Fair enough.
11.
No,
They're
his
not
his
passive
sight,
sight.
like his
It's range.
dark vision or whatever he sees with his echolocation.
Blind sight of 60 feet.
Okay.
Oh, you.
Just outside of range.
You took care of that, but there's some screeching coming over from over here, so should we go take care of that, guys? Yay. Alright.
Run!
Good talk. Good talk.
It is a. I know this is hard to understand, but that is a question posed to my teammates.
Not there.
Why not?
James.
Why'd you go wrong?
Alright. Do I have.
Oh shit, Astrid will nod. She's not very
I
talkative
don't have
today.
line of sight there, right?
Correct.
Oh, I'll move and I will turn invisible.
Alrighty. Easy enough. Yeah.
I will understand why my teammates
Ninja.
did not answer my question. I have to assume they hate me.
Yep. The only reasonable answer.
Solid assumption.
Brings us back to the Durandian Moth Abomination. Now, you see, I'm very upset with you, Atrum.
Oh,
I didn't want to use this yet. Because it's a once per day thing. And it's a lot more fun when there's more people around. Can I get a wisdom save, please?
From me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
by
within-
golly, you sure can.
Are you within 60 feet of the creature? Sure
Probably.
are.
Hold on, I have a thing. If I can get this to... It's not... Please work. It's not... Why isn't... It's not working. Okay. I have a thing for this, and it has to do with... I can now roll Hemocraft die
Mhm.
on any save that isn't Dex and Intelligence, because I have proficiency in those two.
Very nice.
Yeah, so you said Wisdom?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Yeah. Solid 15.
So as you release this blood curse, you see the creature's legs begin like kind of curling up under it, and it lets out a wail, like frustration, and its wings begin beating incredibly fast enough that almost like a hummingbird, how it leaves that kind of after image behind the wings.
Sure.
And in a cloud of dust, the creature vanishes. And that's the last thing you see as you fall to zero and fall unconscious.
Oh, shoot.
Friend, however, sees this creature appear around the corner there as it uses that to teleport because it can't fucking walk, you asshole.
Hey, took one for the team. You guys are welcome.
Yeah. He used up his daily ability. Now he can't do anything. So, yeah, cool. He's chilling. And friend can very much see him. Actually, Thorin, I think. Yeah, you can too, because you have eyes of night.
Guys, there's a big scary thing.
Nasra,
Yeah,
that
you
brings
can.
us to you.
Who's running Nas right now?
Oh crap!
I
I'll
Oh.
figure that
guess
one
I
out.
can. I think I can. I would need access to her sheet, but
Yep, I got you. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Yeah. Edit and controlled by. Save. There you are. And okay.
Um. So we are. To recap, we heard We heard
Best.
Soren talk about something
I
that's
heard that
over
one.
here,
Yep.
and we heard
Oh,
a
really, did you?
screech
I had
from
no
over
audible
here.
confirmation that you guys heard me say anything.
Oh yeah, because you're 60 feet away from a robot.
Trying
talking.
to shout at me and this dead bug screaming.
So we heard a giant screech come from up here.
No, over
it was
here.
just kind of
It
like
was down here.
It was down this way.
Which
Oh,
was
can I get
where
access
Soren
to
was
it?
asking, should we go investigate?
never mind.
And then he started going.
Then I'm gonna go here, kind of avoiding the mushrooms because I just don't trust them.
Fair.
Mushroom.
And I will just action dash to there.
All right. Astrid.
Yeah. Everyone's going that way, so I guess we're going that way. I don't. She's got 90 feet, no, 80 feet.
Trucking along. Veronica, that brings us to you.
Yep, big scary monster. Brother is MIA.
As one does.
We're gonna run, I guess, 90 feet. Whee! Think back one. There we go.
All right. Atrum, top of your turn, you heal 10 HP.
Oh, cool.
So you wake up and you see this moth just kind of like sitting over top of you, looking very much like it hasn't been fed in a while.
Oh, what is this thing? I've never seen this before. Who startled it?
God damn it.
Oh, top of my turn. Okay, so I still have a turn. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, shit. My party looks like they're on their way. Maybe.
You
I
have
see
no
friend.
No
idea.
idea where your friends are.
You know-
I see friend.
You see friend and you hear shrieking.
That's a good sign. Okay, we're gonna roll underneath. I mean, stand up, but roll underneath to like this side. And as we're rolling underneath, we're just gonna start shooting it.
Okay.
Cinematically, of course, because standing
Naturally.
up, so I don't have disadvantage.
What was the effect of the wisdom save from earlier?
Dropped him to
I
0.
went to sleep. Yeah, it happens. Pap, shit, pap.
25 hits.
Yeah, pap. I forgot to do the thing. No, wait, it's still active because it doesn't end until I end it. Pap.
All right. 8 piercing, 6
And,
radiant. With that, I will also inform you, because your passive is far and away high enough, and I'm sure you've already seen them. There's a little patrol kind of, there's a few patrols kind of roaming around the halls. So if you look to your north, you can see 4, in the distance, they look like humans, like people, but they're covered in this oozing red. It almost looks like blood, and they're just kind of like staggering in your direction, attracted by the shriekers.
Neat. We're doing it, guys. We're killing it.
Doing great. Anything else for you?
Solo the next boss.
Nope.
All right. Jerry, that brings us to you.
Alrighty.
See how fast the person moves.
I will. Let me see if I get something new from this. Don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. I am just going to dash. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make an assumption
Okay.
that, like
Dangerous.
most caves, it ends up connecting somewhere.
Okay.
So I'm going to run north because I see it turning left
Mm-hmm.
in hopes that I can cut whatever is there off.
Okay.
I
Fair
think-
enough.
I think that is reasonable.
What is your insight, for my own curiosity's sake?
14.
Is that your passive insight is 14? Or you have a plus 14?
But I have a
Okay.
plus 4.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be 12?
No, it'd be 14. That was correct.
Oh, is
So
it
it's
10 plus
14.
your modifier?
I just wanted to make sure you didn't have a plus 14. It's like, oh shit.
Here now.
All right. So you said you're
Well-
running.
Yeah, right there.
All right. Fair enough. Brings us here. Before friend, I need to change something real quick. There you go.
Everybody will be happy. I'm finally going in and actually using my roll 20 sheet, and I'm modifying it all right now.
When we're nearing the final end of this
No.
game.
Doing it.
I mean, I just did what we were supposed to do when we were still using DDB, and I actually used the program we paid for.
He
Oh, I
absolutely
have
did.
I have my
Uh,
characters on there too.
Friend, that brings us to you.
He's gonna go.
But that lasted a whole whopping 2
System
months.
Oh wait, that's where we came from. Well, at least he's safe.
He is safe. Soren.
Let's see, I don't want to have to get closer to this thing than I really need to.
Not too bad once you get used to it.
Says the man with 10 HP.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Happens.
Advantage.
Yeah, because you are invisible.
Woohoo!
And yeah, he doesn't have anything to prevent that. Oh boy. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
boy.
So many rolls. Okay.
I can do this 6 times now, and 2 of them are crits.
Oh my god. 23
That goes
hits,
for-
25 hits, 30 hits, 28, 30, 13.
13.
13 does not hit.
How dare you, Soren? This is a tragedy. I'm horrible. I'll never contribute to the party in any meaningful way.
Oh,
I'll have to change this real quick. Put that in. Change that to 5. Actually, I can just change so it would be 5.
7,
crit.
because you have 2
Seven.
crits.
Yep. Oh, only 83
Yikes.
damage. That sucks.
Yikes. So, Atrim, as you roll underneath this creature, you loose an arrow into its abdomen. You see these almost comet-like crystals begin barraging into its side, punching holes through its wings.
see, I had faith in them.
That brings us to him.
Oh, Nazrai, I hope you have those healing spells ready.
Oh, you know what? Now I feel like a dummy. You couldn't have held it down with that.
Oh no, hold on. I think I messed up.
Mhm.
What does anybody know what Nazra's HP was?
I do not.
Nope. You accidentally reset it.
I think she
Well,
was just slightly above 100.
it automatically does when you have a sheet open
Mhm.
in Roll20, and then you have your sheet open that's linked through Better 20.
Mhm.
It automatically updates it. So
Ah.
she now has my HP, but I know that's not right.
Her Roll20 sheet should have.
Well,
Oh
her
no,
Roll20
the sheet
sheet's what I have
updated.
Yeah, that's
open,
what
and
he's
that's what
saying.
took over.
I gotcha.
What's going on?
I know she was over 100. Like she was a beefy individual.
We'll go like 102 for right now.
Fair enough.
Dude, this is so frustrating. This is killing me.
Also worth noting, James, when
Yeah.
it teleported in front of you, because you had dropped to 0, it had grown another tentacle. So there were 7 of them. But one of those tentacles was just knocked off by a comet. So, you know.
Oh.
Make sure you thank your resident warlock at some point. Until that some point, have some tentacles.
Here we go. Ouch. Miss.
Oh.
Ouch.
7,
I'm
5.
down.
Okay. And that was in
Sweet.
4 hits. It's just
Yeah.
fly speed 40. You can't reach anybody, can you? You sure can't.
Get after it.
Yeah, he's got no one else here.
Sure doesn't.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, because that's a 24. That's a 24. Even with the max roll on Hemocraft, I couldn't save.
All right.
Get after it.
That knocks you down to 0. Puts you prone,
does.
so advantage.
Ouch.
2.
And ouch.
And with that, Soren, you watch as you release this blast of comet-like power. The creature turns to you, and still kind of standing over Atrum as he's rolling away from it. You see all of these tentacles lash out, grab him, and they begin like wrapping around him. You see one of them wraps around his throat and locks on as he begins flying in y'all's direction, just dragging Atrum by the throat.
Aw.
Come on, buddy, we're going for a ride.
Yeah, it's like his pet now.
Whee!
Yoink!
You're
Nor-
my friend now.
Normally that would require a
Have
grapple,
yourself tacos
but
later.
you're dead. Oh boy,
He
off
needs
to a
to be
strong
alive.
start. Nazra.
I'm just gonna action dash to here.
Okay, and as she rounds that corner, she sees a very dead Atrum just kind of limping along behind this creature. Which I presume Astrid does not take very well.
I think
You know.
as she
Probably
rounds the
like it seemed
corner,
to.
she'll scream out Atrum's name, and it'll echo through the cavern a little bit.
You know what's funny is she didn't take any damage during that turn, and
Mhm.
she's got no rages left.
Oh no. That's a damn shame. She
Ironic.
did attack. Oh no, because she dashed. Never mind. Yikes.
Oh, she's up. I was looking for memes.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was looking for memes.
Ooh, she can't get there. Oh, what the hell are those? Okay. She's gonna get up there, and what does she even have? Let it go on the record that I despise how Chris has his sheet set up.
Yeah, he always sets his up really weird.
Awful.
Okay.
Do not approve. Oh,
Veronica.
wait.
Waiting.
Oh wait, that was an action dash, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Never mind.
No more
that's what I
waiting.
got.
Veronica. As you see your brother just being drugged along by this creature.
Make me mad that I don't have ranged weapons at the moment. So, Zippy Zoo, hey there, you! I
Yoink.
can't stab you yet.
All right.
But as an incidental, can I pull out one of my healing potions?
Yeah.
Okay. Got a healing potion in one hand and a blade in the other.
I guess we can take you out of the turn order there. Jerry, what's up?
Still got some
I'm
fight
going
left in
to
You really don't?
move to here.
Okay. You begin to, as you come around that corner, you can see more of these undead creatures shuffling towards the sound. Having a closer look, they are very much humanoid. Probably some variant of zombie. And that viscous red stuff is not in fact fluid. It almost looks like fungus of some sort.
Okay. Now, so that I don't meta this, I can see here that I can see like here that it kind of opens up. However, I was just down here and I could see that this was like a solid wall. So I am going to roll a intelligence check. Oh, wow. No, the survival. I'll do survival because that makes more sense, and it's still a 0.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Same result,
So-
better logic.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I also have like 7 kids in my house right now.
I love that.
It's an infestation.
I think it's safe to assume that he would understand that, like, even though this goes down, it's not going to connect the whole way through because of how the wall is here. So he's going to turn around. He had 20 feet left.
Fuck those zombies. We'll deal with them later.
I'll bonus action Misty Step, and that will be my turn.
All right.
And I'm headed back to everybody else.
You lot. All right. Friend.
I have no more second level spell slots.
Friend be on the move. End of turn.
Friend be zooming. Soren.
Hi. This is the part where I kill you.
So aggressive.
That's a Wheatley from Portal 2 reference.
Hit. Yes. All of those.
Aw, no crits.
Yeah, see, James, this right here is where he would have loved to use Wings of the Primal Tender. No.
You're welcome.
No.
I serve a purpose.
What's your purpose? The human sacrifice? Jesus, 62. Okay. All right, anything else for you?
Guess I gotta backpedal. Boop.
All right.
Only 62 damage.
Yeah, only.
I only rolled 18 d20 in one round.
Let's see. Oh, that takes off another one.
Another one.
But he dropped the Atrium to 0, so yeah, 7th tentacle grows and then gets knocked right back off. Okay. Well, let's do
Hold on, I gotta change the side of my token.
3 to you, Veronica, and 3 to Astrid. So first 3 to Veronica. 1, 2. These are not at advantage. And 3. So 15, 18, 12.
The 18 will hit.
Okay. 3 to Astrid. 3. I think the 20 and the 27 would hit. And
Thanks.
since it's slightly out of reach for Astrid, the beak's going to you, Veronica. Beak.
No, the beak isn't.
Fair enough.
We're gonna
Alright.
shoulder roll that.
Well, that is its turn. Nazra.
Healing spell. Healing spell.
You can go to here and let me. Where is. There it is. No, wrong button. Oh, we're so close. For now, we're just going to use a healing word on Atrum.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
No,
No.
'cause he's
He's
dead.
dead.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind then. I was sitting here I don't know why I was thinking anything else. Forgot how much I hate spellcasters now that I'm looking at all these options.
James, you're
I like
fucking.
Warlock. It's like playing a spellcaster, but you don't have to make many choices.
James, your meme game is on point.
I know.
Oh wait, this would be perfect for this gift. Hold on. You know it. You love it. The good old classic. Where is
Tentacles.
it? Tentacles. There it is. Hey.
Tentacles.
It's look at it
Tentacles,
ride.
tentacles.
Okay. She is going to
Pretty good meme.
just continue to run forward because there's nothing that she really has that's going to do anything at the moment.
Okay.
But as soon as I can get closer, I can do like actual healing to everybody.
All right, that brings us to Astrid.
Oh. Yes. I am Astrid. We're gonna attack.
Go right ahead.
Attack. Attack.
17 hits, 25 hits,
Attack again.
23 hits.
And attack and attack and attack. Do I
And-
put Divine Fury on these?
For one of them.
Or one of the
And
dead?
no rage. No, actually, sorry, because she didn't have a rage, did she?
She didn't have a rage. Take away
So-
the 3s
Yeah,
and the 8.
check for me. I think Divine Fury applies regardless. Let me see. Divine Fury. Oh.
Yeah, go ahead and click
Your
the
weapon
box.
strike while you're raging. Yeah, so
Aha.
the 3s and the 8s go away, but that's still 11, 26, 36 points of damage, which is nothing to
Solid.
scoff at.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is looking rough. Veronica.
Steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
Stab.
Stab away. 17 hits.
17. Okay. I'm gonna burn a Wailing of the Grave because he is within 30 feet of the monster. And we're gonna whoop out some damage.
Ooh. Damn.
Calm down there. That shouldn't have happened like that. Gonna just remove 3 of those d6s.
Sneaky whale. So 6, 10, minus 11. So 28 points of damage.
Yeah, and 6 and the 1 and the 4 are directly free damage of necrotic to that one.
Sure. We love free damage. Veronica.
Yep.
Decide
Can
his
somebody who
fate.
knows?
What's up?
Oh, never mind. I can wait. Sorry.
All right.
Seeing my dead brother and seeing this creature whippling and wobbling and trying to stab me with tentacles, it's kind of more of just a malcontent, and I'm just kind of swinging with my guitar until there's kind of nothing left of the creature.
Just put him through a food processor. We love it.
The actual stabbing blow is it stabbed me, and I quickly kind of rolled up the tentacle and I stabbed it into the eye. But when it kind of started pulsing, realizing it's been killed, I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Fair enough. Josh, what was your question?
I was just gonna ask if somebody who knows, is that roll that I did correct for re-rolling 1s and 2s, or is it something different?
I think it's like R less than 2 or something like that.
Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's all right. I'm just trying to get this sheet working, but not super important.
And nobody is within 10 feet of the boomer. So you all see as that excess necrotic damage bleeds over into the mushroom, the air that's kind of like spewing out of the top of it in that pressurized whistling sound. There's a brief pause in the noise as it closes up all of those pores and the mushroom cap begins to swell. And then it releases all of that as like a large booming sound. But no one's close enough for it to matter, so neat. That brings us to these guys. Keep on patrolling, friends. You'll get to the sound eventually. I believe in you.
Reminds me of the Grung encounter for some reason, and now I feel like the only natural conclusion to this campaign was one where we were fighting Grungs again.
Ah, yeah. I missed the ball there. Well, Atrim, you're not doing shit. Jerry, what you got?
Jerry is going to keep running.
All right.
60 feet to here.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking clue
And
right now.
yeah, that's all I got.
Oh wait, is he coming back?
Friend.
Wait. He is coming back. That's the end of his turn.
Jerry, you can see, like, down the tunnel behind you, the shamblers are just very slowly making their way behind you.
Alrighty.
Soren.
He's bringing the party. This is the part where I kill you?
Oh.
Question mark.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Who we killing?
Copy. Oh, it's already dead.
Yeah, sorry, I just forgot to put the X on it.
Oh, my bad. It's okay.
Just
Or
like you
in
forgot
here,
to put
don't
the
you
X over
worry.
Atrim. Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
There you go.
There you go. Now I don't have to waste that position.
Yeah, let's travel Bissima way.
I'm really excited for the end of combat, don't worry.
I will hold my action to just blast anything that gets within range. Mainly these things I assume I can see up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're within 300 feet.
120. Oh, there's one. I don't have a sniper.
I'm trying to keep up. No, the 300 feet is the dark vision you have.
Oh, yeah.
Because of Nazra. I'm trying to keep up with the memes channel at the same time, and it's going great. That brings us around to Nazra. Here's hoping she has a 3rd level spell left.
Oh, she does. She doesn't have Revivify slotted, though.
Oh.
Because
15
what
minute
cleric
for
would,
preparation.
right?
Oh, no.
So she's going to run up. And I really wish that now, okay, I guess my question is, does anybody remember, was it Nazra or Lyle?
Lyle.
It's
Oh.
Lyle
Okay.
right now.
Then Lyle is going to run up and grab him and begin like violently shaking him a little bit. Not like, I mean, not beating him or anything, but going on about why would you do this? You should never run away by yourself. You know better than this. You're stupid. You did this to yourself. And she's kind of like, as she's shaking him with one hand, she's holding, she grabs her lantern and is just like kind of praying into her lantern, but, you know, aggressively because that's just how Lyle does.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, the only thing that she could possibly do is, what's the thing where you can request
Divine intervention.
divine intervention? Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll 1d100. Aiming for below your character level.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
So she's you know, like praying as hard as she can. She's trying to get through to the goddess of Twilight. I don't remember.
God,
Either way.
ostensibly. I feel like he's one of those that could very much go either way.
Okay, I'm gonna feel real stupider now. Is Atrium dead or unconscious?
Oh,
He's
dead.
dead.
Oh, dead.
Oh. Oh. Well, I tried
Yeah.
my best.
Yeah.
I shot it with. I pumped it full of 86 damage worth of Far Realms magic.
You win some,
And
you
I
lose some,
stabbed
huh?
it, and I'm stabbing it more. Stabbing it and stabbing it and stabbing it.
So my action, so I moved up to Atrum. My
Mhm.
action is going to be divine intervention, but I am going to stay here cradling Atrum because I have one more, I guess, like attempt that I'm going to use on my next turn.
Okay. Astrid.
And that's right, because he always says Lord of Twilight. That's
Mhm.
what it is. So I'm praying to the Lord of Twilight.
Are you sure Nazra doesn't have any resurrection stuff on them?
I mean, not on her sheet, she doesn't.
Just feels like
In fairness, it's all.
Nazra's
She
not
always
really a
knows
cleric.
it.
That's fair. I could have sworn I
She just
heard.
might not have it prepared.
No, wait. She might. Oh yeah, she probably just doesn't have it prepared because she did revive the. Wait, she revived the people in what's her face's domain.
Mhm.
What did she use to do that? Because they were dead for a while.
I was raised dead or something.
Yeah, she has Revivify and Raise Dead.
Okay,
She does not have either of them prepared.
got it.
And she has a 3rd and a 5th level spell slot.
Oof.
Doesn't have either of them prepared.
Good times.
Well, Astrid.
Oh well, she's got.
Oh shit, that's me.
It's just a
Mhm.
matter of time. We know Nazra can bring people back.
Well, she's seen Nazra and or Lyle bring people back to life,
Mhm.
including herself. So
Correct.
she's just gonna, like, she's a little confused and it's just kind of like,
Hurry it up.
bring them back. Yeah, what are you doing?
Up the pace.
How long does it take for Nazra to change spells? A long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so.
Well, Raised Dead's got
Veronica.
what,
I guess I'll
Raised
close
Dead,
this character.
Yeah, she can do it tomorrow.
yeah, she can do it tomorrow.
Um,
Today. 10 days is the limit, right?
We just have to, I don't know, finish the dungeon crawl that we're in. Because God forbid we have a healing spell prepared.
Veronica's just stabbing a corpse.
All right.
You just have to not take longer than 10 days, right? Is Resurrection 10 days or is Raised Dead 10 days?
Raise Dead is 10 days. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
So yeah, we have, like I said, we have the time.
Sorry, I
I
was
just
just
have
trying
to-
to. I just needed to remember so that I could gauge my character's reaction versus like, oh no, versus oh, he'll be gone, he'll be back.
So, Atrum. You
Come on, back in New York. Yeah.
you look around you, and the stone walls have faded. Your companions are gone. There's just this endless sea of fog around you. Do you walk or do you stay?
Oh, man. I'm gonna call out to mommy.
There's no answer.
Shit.
But nobody came.
Nobody came. Huh. Try to pop the wisps. Do they pop out?
Nothing.
That's weird. That's suspicious. Do I have my weapon with me?
Do.
Cool. Gonna try to hemocraft and light that baby up.
Nothing happens.
Now I'm bleeding and alone. Shit. I mean, we'll meander around till we see something.
Okay. As you begin to walk, you notice very shortly all of the accumulated aches and pains, they're gone. And it's a really strange sensation because, I mean, for the most part, they don't bother you. It's, you know, a little bit of stiffness here, a little bit of tightness there, but you're free of all of that. And you begin to look down at your body as you meander through this fog, and all of the scars are gone. Every last one of them.
Woohoo.
It's like none of that ever happened. And eventually, your sense of time is completely skewed, but eventually, you come across this area where the fog seems to thin out. And you begin to get a little bit more spatial visibility. And you can see two doors in front of you. Both of them open, and a bench in front of them. Through the one, you can see your friends. The stone, the cold. You can almost feel all of those sensations again, just looking through the door. Through the other, wide open forests. Game aplenty. A hunter's paradise, if you will. The door to the left, leading to the wildlands, seems to call. The door to the right is silent. And you get a very quick intuition. You could go on now. Never have to worry about those aches and pains again. Or you could sit and wait and maybe get a chance to go back.
Nobody's on the bench, right? It's just an open bench in between.
Just an open bench.
This seems like a golden opportunity. We're gonna sit on the bench and just kind of like calling out inwardly and just seeing if anyone will answer. And I
Okay.
mean anyone.
All right. We'll get back to that then. Jerry, what you doing, buddy?
Running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Right there. And as he turns the corner and sees Nazra or Lyle holding Atrum limp in her arms, he kind of glances down to Soren and says, "Oh no. Be sure to watch behind you as well. I'll be back."
Keep them at
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Just the passing. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Come on, friends. 20 feet. You'll get there eventually. Friend.
Weak.
Oh no, he's in the walls. Get out.
He's in the goddamn wall.
Get out of the wall.
Has anyone seen that? No.
Yes.
Get out of the
You've
wall.
just been throwing that at everyone. Let us see. He's gonna fly over this way and keep an eye out. Dodge action.
All right. Soren, that brings us to you.
Hi. They are very slow, aren't they?
They're pretty slow.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Or actually, I have any? I don't have any. I don't think I have any AOE spells. But let me just give a cursory glance at my prepared spell list. Ooh, I could use this one, but that'd be kind of a lot of spells to use right now. I think this one would be overkill. I think Wall of Light wouldn't be necessary. I don't get Wall of Force, so that's a damn shame. Can't bother Adam with that anymore.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I guess we're pew-pewing.
All right. Pew pew away.
I would specify which one I'm targeting. Just assume I'm targeting one of them, unless it dies, in which case I'm targeting the next one.
All right.
Copy.
I actually don't think you can miss unless you roll a nat 1. So yeah. Yep, you cannot miss unless you roll a nat 1. Have at it, buddy. Uh, 8, 2, 6. I'm not even gonna math. I'm just gonna use combined totals, and that is easy enough. Okay. 1 and 2 down. Anything else for you?
Got it, Jerry.
Don't worry about me. I got them.
Me and my many legs. I look at the mushroom next to me and say, "Hey, what's up? I'm from the Far Realms. My name's Starin. Where are you from? you blowing from out of town?"
Oh no, Nazra.
Sorry, I was muted. I had to walk away for a second. So the last ditch effort that Nazra is going to attempt is to strike a deal with the Lord of Twilight, or like offer part of herself in return for something. So she is going to attempt to bargain levels of exhaustion to change one of her prepared spells to Revivify.
Ooh, I like that. Let's get a... Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Can you do it? I walked away for a second.
Not even that bad. Yeah. He will give you the power to change around your prepared spells for 2 levels of exhaustion. Fucking Ursaring got away. That's bullshit. I declare a mistrial.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm trying to reconnect back to my computer and it was taking forever.
Gotcha.
So 2 levels of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm. And you
Okay.
can change around whatever you've got prepared.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna take this turn to like strike the deal and change spells, and then next turn I'll cast.
Okay. Astrid.
It's Lyle that's holding Atrum right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna like swing around next to her and like hold him as well, I suppose.
All right. Veronica.
Realizing there's still threats going on, and I'm angry, I'm gonna run over to this one and I'm going to try stab it.
All right. Go ahead.
I don't have steady aim on, I don't have that, so we're just gonna swing,
That's a hit.
do a light stabbing,
All right.
and
Go
it
ahead
needs to
and
make a con save.
you also need to make a con save. I think it fails. You also fail. Yay.
We're failing together.
No, that's not what I said. I mean, it is, but it's not what I wanted to say. There we go. And go ahead and roll your bleed damage. Or no, that comes around at the top of its
That
turn,
comes
right?
at the start of his turn, but if you want, so I don't
Yeah.
forget.
Go
there
ahead
you
and,
go.
go ahead and roll it, because they never rolled into initiative. They were just kind of yelling. 3.
Could stop, that'd be great.
3 is enough. So, hey, do me a favor. Go ahead and roll another con save.
You bastard, it farted on me again? Yeah, no.
Okay. Well, you get both Deafening Boom and Death Burst. So, as soon as your blade hits the creature, it, similar to how you saw before, the pores kind of close up for a brief second, allowing that pressure to build. And then it releases that burst of air, and you take 6 points of thunder damage. And you are currently incapacitated until the end of your next turn. And as you drive the blade in, you manage to hit a spot where the stem meets the cap, and kind of find that leverage as you're like falling forward stunned, and you pop the cap off of the stem, and it releases this massive burst of all the air that was left inside. However, you're stunned. You don't care. And you are no longer deafened, nor do you take the extra, or the full extra thunder damage. You instead only take half of 8, so you take 4 points of thunder damage on top. Total of 10. And you're not deafened. Which is probably for the best.
And I just lay there.
Shamblers be shambling. Come around the corner. See the friends.
You guys want more?
So, as you sit on the bench in this endless expanse, you begin to hear something. Not an audible sound, but something inside of you, like it's fighting to get through whatever is going on right now. And then with a sound akin to like paper tearing. God, that was far too much effort. Okay. Well, we're here then. What the hell happened to you, darling?
Whoa. Hey. Oh, just the usual.
I find that in most people's line of work, death is not usual.
He's one to talk.
I feel like you should know that in my line of work, it's quite prominent.
You're not entirely wrong there. So, I guess I don't have very useful tool anymore, do I?
I mean, I suppose I'll either come back or I won't. It happens. Unfortunately, this time I'm kind of bound, if you will. I kind of made a promise, so I don't think I'm ready to die yet, but
Yes, if you'll remember, you've actually made many promises, one of them to me. It's and such.
right. I mean, I offered my services, and I feel like we've worked pretty well together, huh?
It has been a mutually beneficial arrangement, yes. Well then, what's your plan?
I'm gonna peek out the door, like that I saw all of them out of. Do I see like what's going on? Like Nazra and or Lyle trying to pull all this stuff?
Yeah, looking through what you presume to be your body's eyes, you see Lyle just like gently slapping you, and the lantern behind her glowing brighter and brighter, which, from what you've seen in the past, tends to be a symbol that she is gaining her power, or gathering it all together.
Well, I suppose I'll be back on commission here soon, but I was just like checking to see if anyone of higher power would come answer. I like making deals with people. It's beneficial in a lot of ways, but it's nice that you're here. It shows that you care.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. It makes me sound sappy, but yes, I guess you are useful. It would be a shame to see you just vanish into the void.
It was nice for a moment.
For a moment. Well, I would hate to lose you. But if your friend doesn't come through, let me know. I'll be keeping an eye out. Send up a signal of some sort. Or just wait. Eventually I'll check back. At some point.
I love you too.
Jerry.
Jerry's just gonna keep running.
Just keep
Oh,
running.
this whole time, what an idiot. I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop my haste boots.
Damn it.
Or the brooch, rather.
The first turn I win. Now let's see him move across the map.
Yeah. No, I'm dumb.
Shamble
So, yeah,
away,
I'll move
friends.
to there.
Alright. Friend.
Squeak. He'll stay in place. Well, actually, I'm gonna send him back. He's gonna go run him back over here, just so I have an eye and ear in that direction.
Alrighty.
End of his turn.
That brings us to you then.
I need him that way, and then I can see these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, damn it! I closed my thing out. All right. This is an ongoing problem for me.
Yeah.
I still want to roll it.
Yeah. Please do. Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah, that is 2 more down.
I walk around the mushroom and I look at it, like eye it, and I go, "Hey, babe, watch this." You look like you're from
Unfortunately, the mushroom remains steadfastly silent as you murder the
Aw.
remainder of the shamblers.
He shakes his head. I think some of those mushroom fumes got in me. For some reason, I thought the thing was alive, or at least sentient.
Nazra.
Oh, I'm moving 10 feet back this way.
So, huffing and puffing from exhaustion, is going to, while holding him, pull out one of the diamonds that she has. Let me take that out right there. Hold it in her hand as she's kind of like, she has her left hand held around Atrim, holding him up.
Mm-hmm.
And she takes the diamond in her right hand and she's like, you better be worth it, and just shoves the diamond kind of like into his chest as it vaporizes across him as she casts Revivify.
All right. Atrim, you watch from the other side as she does this, and from your perspective, her hand doesn't stop at your chest, but rather pushes through the door and kind of holding her hand out to you. So the question becomes, do you take it?
Oh, he's gonna do the slap on the thighs, and he's gonna stand up from the bench.
Do the dad grunt as he stands up?
Well,
Goodbye.
and he's gonna walk over to the door, and he's gonna reach out, and as he's reaching, he's gonna glance back over at the other door, and just kind of smile, and take the hand, and then as he gets pulled through the door, his hand pops back through and grabs his bow that he left by the bench.
Oh shit!
Oh, almost forgot.
With a gasp of breath, Atrim comes back to life at his astounding 1 hit point. Watch these shamblers get a hit off on you.
Don't lose it.
You guys look like you've seen the dead body. Ha!
Right out the gate. Well, that brings us around to Astrid.
Now that he's alive and well, she's gonna say something to the extent of, "That was not funny," and like she was like caressing his head, and she's gonna like drop his head so it bonks off the ground. And
Take 3
she's
points of
gonna-
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, immediately dead. And she's gonna go fight these things.
Yeah, beat him up.
Swing,
22 hits.
swing,
30 hits.
swing.
That obviously hits as well. Just roll the
And-
first 2 for me.
Roll the first 2 for me. Bonk. Bonk.
Ah, damn. Yeah, go ahead and roll the last one.
Bonk.
I was hoping. You're in melee though. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Of course. Oh, that wasn't an advantage, but 15.
15 succeeds, so you become immune. As she rushes forward and begins slamming into this creature with her hammer, each blow sends this cloud of spores off of its body. But they don't manage to take hold. And she murderates it very efficiently.
Bonk.
Bonk. Veronica. Oh wait, never mind. You're incapacitated.
Yeah, I'm getting back up.
Shamble away, friends. Yeah. All 3 of them. And come here, Astrid. 1, 2. Oh no, not to GM, you bastards. 3. So an 18, an 8, and an 11.
18, 8, and 11 all miss.
All right. As they all 3 come shuffling forward and just begin like flailing against her. Astrid, make a nature check for me, please.
She's smart. She's got this.
I believe in her.
She is proficient in nature.
Hey.
There we go.
While these bear many, many characteristics of a zombie, they are not undead in the typical sense. Very Last of Us-esque. These are human bodies animated and controlled via the fungus. So they are in fact plant-type creatures. Or anything that matters for. Jury. Jerry gonna go do a bunk.
No, I was muted. Wait, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I am going to move to here and look at Lyle and say, I'm very glad that we have you around. And sorry. Say that to Lyle, look at a Trim with just a very blank face, and reach down a hand and to help him stand and say, let's do better next time. And as I grab his hand to pull him up, I'm going to give him my...
I'm gonna punch him.
What's the thing called? The lay on hands?
Mm-hmm.
So you may have 35 hit points.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
You said 35?
35.
Ew.
Alright. That brings us to friends. Unless you want to keep moving.
Oh. He moved.
Alright. Soren.
How far do I have to travel to? Too far that I can go in one turn. I gotta dash. My one weakness, for my incredible DPS, distance.
Oh yeah.
Long.
You can
Next time
only
I'm
shoot
gonna-
120 feet.
For now. But
Oh no.
that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Nasra.
Nazra will... Oh, what's Nazra gonna do? Oh, hold on. I might be a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension door. Damn it.
I am going to audibly, audibly yell, we're gonna need to take a rest after this. And I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on myself.
Okay.
So that I can at least move around with you guys, because otherwise I'm traveling at half speed. And then after that, just kind of take a quick step back, probably right here, and yeah, that'll be it.
All right. That brings us to Astrid.
Hi, Trim.
James.
Ah,
Astrid.
yeah, that's me. Swing. We're gonna swing. We can do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, yes, and crit.
Yeah. He's still alive. Any of them.
Yes.
Okay. Die. Actually, we're gonna redirect. So the first two at the top one, the last one at the bottom one.
Okay.
Adam, if I may, I'm sorry, I forgot. I still had like 20 feet of movement. Can I just move forward to here really quick?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry, let me make sure I understand. 10 to him, 13 to him, 23 to him.
No, 23 to top, 23 to bottom.
Ah, yes. I knew that. Agree. Yeah, both of them are looking pretty rough. And you see the clouds of spores begin pooling off of them as well. But, you know, she's fine now. Anything else for Astrid?
That's what she's got.
All right, Veronica.
This thing's still going off, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
All right. I climb back up to my feet, and we're gonna rush it, and we're gonna shank it.
Wake up and do it again.
Try it again, bugger. Knock me out again.
18 hits.
For a nice 5 damage.
Okay.
Con save for it.
Yep, and a con
And then
save
my
for
con
you.
save. Oh, we're doing great.
Oh, killing it. It's okay, it's bleeding. Which is really disturbing for a mushroom, but you know.
No, I got to stab the squishy sacks in it.
Okay.
All right, what does 4 do to me?
Let's see here.
Am I deafened?
Yeah. 5 points of piercing, so 7 off that. Take another 2. And this was your... Scratch that. Boom. This is the deafening boom. On a failure, you take 2d4 points of damage. And you are incapacitated until the end of your next turn. Taking a nap.
What's going on? What's going on? Mushroom! Stand! Stand down.
Somebody say mushroom.
So you all are dealing with Atrium and killing these zombies, and behind you you're just hearing boom, boom, boom. Oh, gamblers,
Staying in the
shamblers,
mushroom
shamblers.
patch.
You know, Astrid can take an attack of opportunity if she'd like, because
Yeah.
these guys are not interested in her anymore because she can't be used to spread the rumage.
He's gonna use it against the
The robot.
one of the two that she already hit.
Sorry, can't move there. That's a wall. That's a hit.
For another 8.
That's an 8. Oh, so close. He shuffled by with 1 HP. Come here,
Oof.
Jerry. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, okay. Now we're talking.
The first 2
I'll
hit.
get rocked.
Okay. Are you in any way, shape, or form immune to poison or disease?
I am. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to disease. Dude, these kids are gonna kill me. Hunter will.
Oh, well, dad voice came out.
10 out of 10.
Construct resilience.
Anyway,
You have advantage on these saving throws. You are immune to just disease.
Okay.
okay, that's what I thought.
You have
I'm looking on my
resistance to
character sheet. I don't
poison.
see it anywhere, but
Yeah.
I know that was a thing.
You are immune to disease, so you are unaffected by this. As the spores begin spewing out from these creatures, but you don't breathe, so there's nowhere for them to go. Atrum.
You do still take all the damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so 3, 4, 9, 10, 15.
Not bad.
I accept that.
Pretty good for a couple of shroomy boys.
Do I have exhaustion from that? Forget.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I can give you some if you'd like it.
It depends
You know what,
on
sure,
what
I'll take
magic
some
was to bring him back.
Alright. Go ahead and take a level of exhaustion then. Why not?
Sure. Which one is that? Is that skill checks?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
You'll find out when you click add 1 level.
Yeah, it's fancy. Roll20 does it for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna shoot the 2 that have been hurt, I guess.
All right.
I guess my my rate ended because I died.
You sure did.
So pew pew
Both hit.
bonk bonk.
All right. Dead
And that was for
boy
the ones that have been hurt.
and dead boy. All right.
And we're then just gonna walk over to this wall and just sit down.
You know what? That's fair. Jerry, that brings us to you. 'Cause there's one zombie left standing.
When you realize that the bugs here did more damage than the vampire lord.
Yeah.
We'll take
To
2.
be fair,
Okay, let me see if I
bugs
set
can't
these up
be
right.
smited as bad.
So
Oh, they can, and they did.
first, these are reckless. Oh wow. look at
Oh
that.
no. Okay. All right.
Oh, I don't like that it displays that whole thing. That's annoying.
You can
turn
the
it off.
description.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Well,
Whatever,
Should-
not important. 2.
29 minus 5.
24 and a crit. Yeah. Good. Just go ahead and roll the first one. Let's just see.
That plus that.
Yeah. Yeah. His head pops like a watermelon.
So what I will say is nice is because this is the first time that I've been able to like really hit anything this turn or this fight. Is you see as I turn around and do like a big overhead swing,
Mm-hmm.
you see my hammer glow. Not quite as bright as normal, but it still glows like a dim, radiant glow.
Paladin level.
No, barbarian level up to a
Ooh.
zealot with
Oh.
divine fury.
Oh, how could you?
Yeah.
How could you pit me against 2 zealots?
I've been following in my friend's footsteps.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I do still have 60 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
How are we looking back there, Soren?
They're all dead.
And I'm just gonna take 60 feet forward and see if I can burn these other 2 attacks that I have. But
Oh.
it doesn't look like it.
So as you get out into this area, I'm gonna shuffle you back real quick. Let me. Yeah. Put that there so we know where to put you back. As you come out here, you can see to your left a hallway that kind of cuts down and then starts sloping upwards. Directly in front of you, you can see all of those creature transport cages. And then off to your right, it's a long hallway.
Since I would have been, and tell me if this is too much, but since I would have been able to see up here from where you placed me,
Mhm.
and I can see that there's nothing up there. Can I use, because it was 20 feet, 15 feet to get here, can I use the movement to come down south instead?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will spend it to go here instead.
All right. You can see the pathway here just continues to slope upwards. You can see at the end of it natural light pouring through. And make a perception check for me. 19.
Wasn't an advantage, but
Yeah. At the top, like basically at the end of your vision, given the angle and all of that, you can see the stone is peppered with like grains of sand.
well, this is odd.
What's up?
Brent.
When
Mhm.
we came in over here, all the way to the right.
Right here is your entry point.
Okay. Okay, cool. I thought so.
He moved.
He's zooming.
Sure.
Soren.
We're not out of combat, are we?
There's still a really angry mushroom.
One really angry mushroom.
Just one.
Just one.
Indeed.
Well, pew pew, I guess.
Fire away.
Oh, guys, can I get stinky?
I don't.
Please.
I don't foresee this going well.
I really want this to happen. Yes. Crit. All of those hit. Everything. It all hits.
It all hits. All right, let's see. Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks. Oh, that's ew.
That's a very dead boomer. Well, you know what to do, Veronica. I need 2, please. Okay. Okay. You're good.
You're not getting me while I'm down.
I believe in her.
4.
And again, I wasn't in line of sight to see what happened, so I wouldn't even know.
Yeah. You only take half from both of this. So 2 and 3. So 5 points of damage. Not bad. Take 5 more points of thunder damage. And you are neither incapacitated nor deafened by that. Go away, Boomer Sheet. We don't need you guys anymore.
Get out of town.
I'm just gonna lay here for one more nap.
Taking a break, guys. It's fine. And that brings us to the end of combat.
There, Veronica. You're right there, Veronica. Wait, no, I'm a star spawn right now. One more try. You're right there, Veronica.
Holding head, trying to get focus, ears ringing, looking around frantically. Still debating if we're in a blood rage or not. For a check.
Has Veronica seen Soren as a star spawn yet? I don't think.
Nope.
I haven't. checked
Nope,
my token.
and
Oh,
I'm
no.
probably gonna
Oh,
just stand still and look like a
Yeah.
crystal. Just stand still and look like a crystal, because
I
I
just
might
am-
shank you.
I
In a-
imagine like the hazy like you know in the movies when like someone's dizzy and they like have like the faded like hexagon vision or like kaleidoscope vision. Like you're...
Don't worry, it sounds like Soren. No, it doesn't sound. It doesn't
No,
even
it
sound
doesn't
like
sound
Soren.
like
No,
him.
it doesn't sound like Soren.
you know, the worst part about it
Yeah,
all
okay.
is when you put it in perspective that you guys are currently delving a dungeon full of what can only be described as abominations, because none of these creatures have been normal, right? They're all
Soren looks
experiments.
right at home here.
Yeah, Soren blends
Right,
in
but
with
it's
the
that
bad
much-
guys.
He kind of flirted with that mushroom earlier. Not gonna lie.
So yeah, you know, do with that what you will.
Insight there is 20. Can I debate if this thing in front of me is hostile?
You know, it just
I
shot.
think that star spawn always looks hostile. I'll be honest.
It just shot the thing that you were also trying to kill. So like, probably not. It's
But I'm gonna
It's
argue
fine.
against myself here. A creature that lived here of varying intelligence might know that that thing would hurt you if it hit it.
this is true.
Yeah, it could be hostile. It could have just missed and killed its own buddy.
Yeah.
I am late, yeah.
If you said that out loud or like thought that because telepathy had just been like, oh, I don't care about that thing.
I would
Oh,
say
good. It can read my mind too.
That is true.
I would say you would know that it's not hostile, but is real fucking freaky.
I am fine. Who are you? What are you?
It grabs where its heart should be with one of its legs. Oh, that's right. I suppose you haven't. He just shifts back. Sorry about that. I forgot you don't. He gets a little. He looks like to the side for a second. The other you made me feel really comfortable looking like that. I forgot you never. It's alright.
Noted. There's nothing wrong. I haven't seen it.
Thank you.
And then talk later, and I rush over.
I want to emphasize when I'm not gonna go into gross out humor or anything, but when Soren transforms, it is very much.
It is very much just folding into itself, kind of
Yes,
thing.
it is.
How
It is
skin
folding
kind of
into
peels on.
Yeah.
Holding into
Well,
it,
doesn't peel off
internal
per se,
abyss.
but, like, when he turns back from a star spawn into an elf, like the feet kind of fold in on themselves, and when he turns into a star spawn, they kind of like all come out like individually.
Atrum.
Oh, it's like a spider in a paper bag.
Yeah.
I don't know
Atrum,
what
in
that
the
means.
midst of all of that, you have a high enough passive perception that I will say on the cage that was holding the Dorindian moth, you saw a stamp on the top of the cage, like on that top wooden bar, kind of holds all the bars in place. You saw a stamp that said, experiment successful, transport to arena holding cell.
Neat.
Adam is just a test.
It
Adam,
looks
is it
like
alright
it
if I
still
send-
sent it.
Is it right if I send friend out to look at the area?
Sure.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Like,
I stand
Explorer mode,
about
bro.
15 feet away from Chem and just stare at him.
Someone tie a rope around his ankles.
Everyone alive, everyone good.
I walk up to HM and I'm like, sign your name in this book right now.
Hold
Oh, yeah,
right
no-
there
no
for me,
problem.
friend. Hold right there for me, friend. Stop
You're gonna murder
moving. I'm not gonna murder friend. That would be something that I've totally never done in the past.
Never.
Eat it.
There we go. You all begin to hear that intensely loud shrieking noise echoing down the halls again.
You're gonna put us back in initiative.
No, it's just mushrooms.
They're just
Mushroom jungle.
well, you know what they say. There's not much room over there for much else.
I'm gonna kill
I
you.
Fair.
I zoom back up here with my insane 60-foot speed now, and I say, I noticed something further up in the cavern. We may want to go check it out. I can go ahead if you all would like, as I am incredibly fast right now.
Thorin kind of like looks like he's getting a mental message. Friend discovered a few more of those mushroom things. As long as we don't get close to them, I'm pretty sure between all of us we can take care of them without ever getting close.
Oh, they're already shrieking.
Oh yeah. Does that cause any kind of signal? Oh,
It's-
yeah.
No.
Time to go.
Everyone
Like,
knows.
walk.
No, they're just
here really quick.
they're just yelling. They're just loud.
Lyle walks down here to check this out. I think I might have found a place for us to rest a bit.
Isn't that back where we started?
That's just a cave back to the entrance, I think.
Yeah, that's back where y'all came from.
You're saying you want to?
Oh yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I'm just investigating it right now, but
Oh no.
Lyle very much needs. I mean, she's literally exhausted. Now she doesn't have to rest, but
She have exhaustion.
she has like 2 spell slots left.
Oh.
And so here's the question I would pose, I guess. I have 4 total spell slots left. I am, however, exhausted, but I'm not really injured, so we can continue forward. But I am tired.
Suppose.
But the only thing that's going to fix that is a long rest, not a short rest anyway. So it's either all or nothing, kind of.
I suppose the issue becomes, we know we murdered the vampire lord, so he's not coming back through his what's it called? His coffin or whatever, his remains. We just want to get rid of them just to, seal that kind of deal.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the answer from earlier was. He was the lord of this domain, yes? So what did we accomplish, per se? Is he gonna come back?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because if we take a long rest, is it going to reset? Is my that's the fear that I would have.
Are we working on a soft time limit here?
That's a good question.
I'd say maybe we explore the rest of this cavern, because unless there's another level, it might be safe just to know what we're working with before we decide to rest.
Yeah,
Those
I agree.
creatures came from the hollering of the
It seems like one of those things where there might be another level or something, and if there is, then absolutely we should rest before we go to it.
Well, because you guys saw, I didn't see, but you guys saw how far away the laboratory was, so it's reasonable for us to say that we are not even close, right? We have a ways to go.
Yeah, you managed to
silence those mushrooms real quick.
you managed to trigger all of the combat events in this area and then drag them all back to the entrance.
Can I silence those mushrooms real quick?
Sure, do you want to go up there and do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up. Do they have a movement speed?
They're mushrooms.
You know where they are?
Yeah, he's got friend up there.
Friend went up here.
Oh, okay. Is there
I'm
another
going to follow
path
Sora.
up there?
I think there is around this bend, but I couldn't tell because I didn't push friend past it.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
there
I am going to pull Jury and Nazra up with you so that we can all generally stay together, because we said we were going to explore. So I think we all kind of explore this cavern together-ish. Because I agree. I think that we should finish clearing out the cavern. I don't know that a long rest is the right answer. I'm not saying that it is. It very well might not be. Just
All I
know
know
that
is Nazra
we're
might-
kind of out of options.
All I know is not even if Nazra only has 2 left, I don't know, or at least I feel as if Nazra might be leaning. And I can't speak for Connor, or what Connor would roleplay, but Nazra might have somewhat tunnel vision in making sure that he can't come back, and might forgo.
Yeah, I
the
completely
obvious.
agree.
Anyways, I don't know how much are these mushrooms fighting back, or
No, they're mushrooms.
Mushroom.
I love this crit fishing build. It's beautiful.
We're coming. We're coming.
I guess I hit this mushroom.
Yeah, they're both dead.
Oh, okay.
You did more than enough damage.
Yeah.
Then I will I would suggest, if I may, to the rest of the party that we get back into a reasonable marching order and just as a group patrol through the cavern. Just a suggestion.
Should we also head back and, I saw stuff because I went around that corner, so I don't feel like it, but this was something I felt before. Should we actually examine the stuff that we've been kind of running past? Because, there have been boxes, stuff in the foreground and stuff.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I know that, like I said, I ran up around to the right side, and I saw and I guess I would explain all this to you guys as well. I saw some kind of, it looked almost, and I'm trying to remember because I don't, which is actually perfect that I don't see it now. it looked not quite like a pit, but a giant circle, and I couldn't, at a first glance, I couldn't really gather like what it would be used for. But there is something.
There's a closed door over here that looks like it leads to a room. I'd say if we like hopped back and examined stuff, we could come back and open that door and deal with whatever's on the other side. Be it nothing or monsters or whatever.
Yeah, I do know around the right side it's open, but it does continue quite a ways.
Yeah.
So, or it looks like it anyway.
I will say, Thorin, that door is like, it's not a solid door. It's a iron bars. So like what you see is what you see. You can see what's.
All right, yeah, there's shit in there. Let's not disturb it until we have to. I guess the
Okay,
first
well,
one.
I mean, now I'm just curious. I'm gonna walk up and look.
Yeah, no problem. Look, but don't touch.
Yeah.
Unless,
So-
I guess you want to.
Looking through the bars, you can see what looks like a storage room of some sort. You see boxes stacked in the corner and bits of like feed, essentially like grain and such, pouring out of the tops. However, with the level of dust and cobwebs through here, you can tell it's not a space that gets you. They don't feed things much here. You can see all the way across is another door leading out. Inside of the room, presumably attracted by the noise of the shriekers, you can see two almost human-sized scorpions with these strange locust wings that are kind of skittering around near this door, trying to, make their way towards the sound. And on the far side of the room, you can see another one of these iron-banded doors. And since you already saw it, you kind of get the sense that, like, that stone outline down there that you see, that looks like the outer edge of that pit that you found. So this probably connects back through. And currently trying to squeeze its way through that iron door is some form of slime.
Yeah.
Some form. It's something.
It's a thing. I will say that I'll relay to everybody that this looks to be the same way through. So we can probably just go through here instead of going around the right side. And I can wait here if everybody wants to go explore, just so that like nothing comes through and gets people after the fact, if that's something that we want to do.
You gonna stand guard?
Yeah, if we want to, like, if you guys want me with you, that's fine, but then we might get snuck up on, so.
I feel like it shouldn't take that long. I mean, like, what? I don't know that we could actually find anything. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything important.
Yeah, I'm also not much of an investigator, so I would legitimately not help at all.
Fair enough. If anything, I'll walk through the walls to get back to you.
Yeah, I'll wait here and make sure that nothing comes through. Lyle will come down with you, probably.
Fair enough.
Bring me my partner.
So, Thorin,
What's this stuff over here? What's going on? What's this stuff?
this is a multitude of crates, and each of them stamped with that same experiment successful, transport to arena holding area. The crates are in multiple different shapes and sizes. You can see these over here are probably like, they're roughly equivalent to like dog crates, bringing to mind like those brimstone locust hounds that you had seen earlier. There's obviously the massive one here for the Dorendian moth. A few other varying shapes and sizes to accommodate all sorts of creatures.
What's this thing?
Also a crate. Much more like, much sturdier. It almost looks like probably steel reinforcement of some kind.
So everything here is a version of a crate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, is this a whole path over here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Is it just leads off?
That's the one described to Jerry earlier. It leads upwards at a pretty sharp angle.
Interesting. More crates. Is that a chest?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sure is.
Oh no. Well, fuck that.
Okay.
What's his name? Soren. There's like from a movie making perspective, there's just like a still shot of Soren. He looks like he's thinking, and there's just like a transparent, like moving image across the screen of him trying to wrench his hand out of a piano from the first campaign. And then he decides, nah, I'm not about that life. Excuse me, he's weaving in and out of all this stuff over here. I guess he sees what Jury saw from over here. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, it's moving. Ah! Ew.
Oh, you're all the way up there. Sorry, I had lost you for a second.
That's okay. I lose myself sometimes too.
Oh man, you've been like zooming. Hold on, I gotta shuffle them again. Because these creatures are doing their thing while you're exploring, so shuffling is happening. So as you come around that corner, what is your passive insight?
Insight? How is that determined? Proficiency 8 in...
No,
hang on
like
a
what
second.
is your insight score?
What? Say
What-
What do you have as a modifier?
What is your insight? Like what?
7.
Plus 7. Okay.
That was 17.
So add 10, just like passive perception. Same exact process. 17. Okay.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Soren, where'd you go? I walk away for 1 second. I put in chat that Lila is trying to stand guard over you.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
come
I'll drag her
all
And
over.
you're
the
Sorry.
way.
probably walking through walls, I'm assuming.
No. I walked away. I saw a chest, decided I'm not about that life.
There you go.
Actually, I could have used... Oh, god damn it. I'm going to go back to that chest later. If I get the time.
So with a passive insight of 17, it actually stands out to you. The wall next to you. So this is a little bit of a weird section of cave, where everything else has been fairly
This is why you
smooth.
didn't want me walking through the walls.
Yeah, where everything else has been fairly smooth stone. Like it's natural stone, but someone has taken the time to carve through it. This area here almost looks like a rock slide of some sort. It's a little bit rougher and like not as cleanly cut. And so it catches your attention. You look at it and you're like, wait a damn minute. That's an illusion.
Hold a second.
So this section of wall right here is not real. Also, in front of you, you see the pit that Jerry explained about earlier. Jerry, from where you're looking, the ooze thing has been slowly working its way towards you, by the way.
Okay.
But from where you're standing, you can see in through that room, these two crates over here are also stamped. But it's big block letters that says experiment unsuccessful. And they're over by the pit that had this thing in it, so, you know, make whatever leaps of logic you will there.
But there's nothing in the cages or the boxes.
Mm-mm.
If I may.
Mhm.
I'll action send a message over to Atrum and tell him, hey, I'm over on the other side of the cage that Jury went over to. There seems to be an illusionary part of the cave wall up here. How are things going on your end?
He was half asleep when you
Wake up!
yeah. So he's like, "Ah."
You know,
Oh, everything's fine, I think. Jerry, everything good?
They are approaching, but it appears that we could easily outrun them.
Yeah, everything's
You think
fine.
it's safe for me to? You guys want to dispatch of them and then come over here and check out this wall, or do you just want to? Well, what do you think the best course of action here is, Jerry? I ask Atrum to convey to Jerry.
Yeah, I relate.
We could make it to you if we wanted to go through them, or we could just go around. I believe that they will continue to follow. They're likely not very intelligent, so it will take quite a while for him to catch up to us.
All right.
So if we were to backtrack around, he would likely continue to follow for an hour.
No problem. Meet me at the front of the cave.
So everybody just go back to the front then, I guess?
Yeah, I'll take you to it. I'm also gonna use Ghostly Gaze to see if there's anything in this chest.
Okay. Are you looking for
wait.
anything specific, or?
I'm more or less trying to see if there's. Oh well. Actually, Jury, could you detect if this is a creature or not?
Well, like with ghostly gaze, you can see that it's not. There's stuff inside. I'm more so asking, are you looking for anything
Oh
specific?
no, just to tell if it's a creature or not. But I mean, my
Okay.
assumption is a mimic can also just have stuff inside of it. I guess it doesn't really tell me if it's a creature or not.
Oh no, they absolutely cannot. They have a big, thick,
Oh, right, they have
nasty
guts
flesh
and innards
tongue.
and stuff. So then what's in
Um,
the chest? What's in the box?
What's in the box? So, looking through, it seems to be mostly gear. You see a few like prods, leashes of varying sizes. It seems like mostly stuff to assist in the transport. However, a few of those are really nicely done. You can see some of the leashes are like trimmed in what looks like gold leaf. A few of the prods are made up of rare metals and materials to like help with conductivity and stuff. All in all, you're probably looking at about 400 gold worth. I mean,
Money.
400 gold worth of what could potentially be BDSM equipment, but hey, it's money nonetheless.
What I hear is BDSM equipment, or what you said is BDSM equipment. What I heard is new costume design.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Flexible armor.
guess
It
what
sure
Covers
is.
nothing.
And it does the most in defense. It's actually got an AC of 30.
Yeah.
But it's just a collar.
Oh
and you
god,
can't wear
it's
any-
one of those producers.
Video
that
game
made the
logic.
Female armor is skimpy.
It says AC of 30, but you can't be wearing anything else.
Chainmail bikini time.
No.
Anyways, yeah, the wall's up here. Back where Jury was. Oh, this is a wall. I'm in a wall. That's a wall.
Get out of the wall. Jesus.
Right. That's an ongoing problem for Soren. He frequently finds himself stuck in walls.
This is why we don't just yeet ourselves across Fog of War maps.
Hey, the joke's on you. He didn't yeet himself. He was just walking. He just forgot there was a wall there.
Oh wait.
But up here, if you're following Soren, said that there's like a not wall there. Follow me.
No. Okay.
We're mobile.
James, move, damn it.
Or I went to
Running,
move and then
running,
my
running,
token started
running.
running from me.
This wall isn't real.
Is it? I'll go through it.
Is that
And then I hit my face on the wall because it is actually
I
feeling
don't know
right.
if Adam has to.
I do have to. Sorry, I'm moving too many things at once.
Yeah, I see what you're doing here.
No, you don't. You don't see shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, you
Hey,
absolutely would
you
see
get
it.
back
It's
there. You
it's
get
not
back.
particularly,
I do.
sneaky. He's just
See it?
he's just slurping along behind y'all.
I will say I'll stand right here and I'll hold my action. I'll just
Mhm.
kind of like charge up a big strike for
Okay.
Hey,
when he comes close because he's not going to stop following us. We're going to
No.
keep going. He's going to keep coming.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
It
It is-
Could you assist with this?
yeah, I gotcha.
unfortunately, this strange conglomeration of stuff is far smarter than a normal slime.
Yeah.
This is something called an eldritch ooze. Let's have
Ooh,
fun.
yummy. Oh, I shouldn't have been to GM. Sorry, but
Oh, he's slow. I mean, that makes sense, but still. Here, I'll give you guys a little bit more credit because you did see him earlier.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
No, he really would have just kept on trolling along behind you all the way to the end, though.
Adam's like, let's get this out of the way now. Although Eldritch Ooze does sound.
Ba, ba, doo, ba, ba, doo, ba.
Doobie doo wop. Okay, cool.
That's all it's doing as it's following us.
Yeah, it's like the exactly the singing monster, the singing plant monsters.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Dash has no cares.
Well, Jury, that brings us to the start of your turn. First thing I need you to do is go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, please.
alrighty. 16.
Successful.
I don't like that it does a plus. I don't like that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna change it.
Fair enough. As this thing begins like sliming its way over towards you all, you ready yourself, you turn towards it and you look at it. And you know that sensation when like you stand up too fast and everything just like the floor feels like it's falling out from under you? It's that. But for a brief moment, it feels like and it looks like you're just falling into the void that this creature creates as it moves along the ground. And it seems to go into infinity. This
And beyond.
like dark black ooze you now notice as it's closer is flecked with little specks of white that look like stars. And for a brief moment, you stare into insanity. And it stares back.
Oh, I've been there, man. That's
And
not
it
really.
winks and licks his lips and calls you daddy.
And
It was an odd experience.
as with many other creatures, you get the sense that maybe don't look at this thing. Maybe that's not in your best interest. But that brings us to you. What's up, buddy?
I do not like this creature. And I'll go forward. Let's reckless great weapon strikes.
All right.
Now, I guess my question is, with looking at it, I felt that.
Mm-hmm.
Was that just at the beginning of my turn? It seemed like, I don't really know how to. Am I good to make attacks at advantage? I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
Do you want to continue to look at it?
I would continue to look at it and reckless attack.
Okay, then yeah. Advantage away.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
might have been worth it.
Out the gate. 13. Damn it, let me select the token. Thank you. 13 does hit.
Oh wow.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first hit is here, but I get to re-roll one of those d6s. Only goes up to 2.
Okay.
and then that would be the second attack.
All right. And since you've got a
Actually-
crit, you have a bonus action attack as well if you'd like it.
Yeah, I take it back though because I don't think I get Divine Fury
Unless
on the
you're
second
raging.
attack.
Yep. Divine Fury is only once and only if you're raging.
Oh, I only get it if I'm raging?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Oh,
ran into
well,
that
then I
issue
guess
with
I'll-
Astrid earlier.
Then I will burn a rage. I apologize. And then I'll... So I guess it's a minus 4, so 12 or 17
Okay.
for the second attack. And I do get the third attack of 14.
14 also hits.
I apologize in advance. I've got food coming.
Yeah.
I might have to dip out for like 2 minutes.
Totally fair. Now, I am going to need your help because you've got all your numbers put together. How much of that is bludgeoning damage?
So,
I know the 6, 11, and the... So 20 points there are bludgeoning. Out of the rage/radiant/bludgeoning, how much of that is bludgeoning?
So all of the top stuff, it's just minus 10 to it would be bludgeoning because that's all just the great weapon strikes. So it would just be the 10 of similar type damage.
Okay, so subtract 5. So 13 is 16, brings you to 36.
So if we're looking at 3
47.
attacks, it's 30.
And it's another 5
It's
there.
30 of
7.
those top numbers.
Yeah. So it was 20, 16 is 36, 47, 54 points of damage. Still a beefy hit. Okay, anything else for you?
I'm gonna take the crit
Mhm.
and throw a smite into it because I have spell slots available.
Fully support it. As you rush forward and you begin slamming your hammer into this creature, each time you impact, you see it just kind of like meld away as it hits, and the impact just seems to get softened out amongst the ooze. Still hurts, but not quite as much as one would hope.
So only 48 then? Or is
No. The radiant
is
damage.
it like a fiend?
The radiant damage
Yeah,
is normal.
so that is smite damage on a crit for a level 1 smite.
Oh, so yeah.
Do I roll anything
2d
extra for
40.
like either undead
No.
or fiend?
No.
Okay.
Also worth noting, they can't do anything about it, but the 2 scorpion things are just like kind of sitting there clamping at the other door, just being general nuisances. Because
When you said they were
they're stuck in that room.
when you said that they were human size, I was like, okay, cool. They're not going to get through anytime soon.
Yeah, no, they're just chittering away doing their thing. Yeah, go and roll that radiant.
That's the 18 down there.
Okay, I see it. Minus another 18. All right. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. Soren, you are not within range. What would you like to do?
Pew pew.
Pew pew away. You can see the issue that Jury ran into as he kind of like stumbled at first. Would you like to avert your gaze from this creature?
I've stared into madness before.
All right. Go and roll all your attacks. They all hit. Fun fact, this is another one of those creatures you can't miss unless you roll a 1. Jesus. Yeah. Force damage seems to do the full effect.
Woo. And then you see him kind of, well, what's it gonna be? He walks into the wall.
Get out
you said
of
it
the
could- you want me to
walls.
see in the walls?
It's
The
fine.
walls.
It's fine. There's nothing in them. They're actually
I know.
relatively
Hey,
boring.
where'd you put me? Stop
I'm
moving
just-
me around. Where you...
I'm just showing you the walls. They're boring.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna go get my pizza now.
Go get your pizza. Atrim,
It was getting weird for a
You
second.
hear
I was
the-
like, they get pretty close, and my turn's about to.
you hear the sounds of commotion coming from around the corner there.
Well, has anyone specified not to look at this thing?
Nope.
You did not have line of sight, so you would not know.
Thanks, guys. It's fine.
We're doing
We're
great.
gonna turn the
You
corner
stared
and
death
look
in the
at it.
face.
Fire
Sure,
away,
we can
friend.
do that. Yep. We're gonna activate a right.
Okay.
Stab.
All right, stab
I
yourself.
don't need HP. Yeah. Yeah.
Both hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. 26 plus another 8, so 34.
34.
All right. Anything else for you?
That's what I got.
All right. Jerry, it's going to just kind of continue slithering on through, almost like pooling around your feet. And as it passes you, some pseudopods are going to lash out kind of behind it, trying to strike you as it
Yummy.
goes through.
Doodle Buddha.
It does have advantage on these.
Oh, excellent. We love that. Bop and bop. How did you roll 2 natural ones on advantage?
Yeah. Yeah,
You
the
bitch.
18 hits
Solid.
though.
Okay. 5 points of bludgeoning and 13 points of psychic damage.
5 reduced to 2, right?
Yep, because you're raging. And
Okay,
you
so
take
that's
2 points off of your intelligence.
jokes on him.
Anesthesia in your
We get
brain.
with.
All right.
So that's 15.
Unless Ruben has come back with his pizza temporarily, I'm just going to say dodge action, and he can adjust that when he gets here. Astrid.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she doesn't know either.
She sure doesn't.
Oh, oh, can she even? Yeah, she can. Boop. And well, she's gonna smack.
Gonna smack. Oh, boy.
Swinga, winga,
Both hit.
dingadoo,
That also hits.
bunga, bunga, bungadoo.
All right, down to 5 and down to 4. As the hammer smacks down twice, getting that same sensation of like the ooze kind of absorbing the damage. And then the axe swings through, and it doesn't get that same dissipation effect. Rather, it cuts straight through, and you all hear the axe ring out on stone. Now there's 2 of them.
Sick.
Yep,
Sick.
yep,
I
yep,
like
yep,
it.
yep.
Double the party.
Double the party, but they're smaller now, so there's that.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I like killing more than one.
Oh no, Jerry, you're in the way. Hold on. I got it. There we go. All right. What is? Let me calculator real quick. No, 6. Okay, got it. Never mind. I can math. I can brain math. All right. Veronica. Go ahead and make a wisdom save, please, because you're in range. Unless you are looking away from it.
I'm looking at it.
All right.
I'm wondering what the hell this thing is.
15
Why?
just
What?
succeeds.
What?
Eh,
Hi, welcome back.
It's
I
split
had
into 2.
I had
I'm
friend
looking in stream. I can't see
Yeah.
it, but I looked on stream.
I had friend do a dodge action. I hope that's
Oh,
suitable.
okay, yeah, no problem.
And a 15
pizza, doesn't
does
it?
succeed.
Alrighty.
Do what you will.
That's pseudo bull.
We're gonna stand here and we're gonna do a little step,
Stabby stab.
Stab, stab.
little stabby step.
17 hits.
Stabby
Which one are you
stab.
targeting, by the way?
I'm gonna target this one and I'm gonna boop this one. So
All right.
Boopity boop.
here's the boop damage for the main one.
Okay.
And here's some free necrotic damage for the other one. Come on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Place that there, and another 11 there. Okay. Anything else for you?
That is all.
All right. Jerry, go ahead and make a wisdom save for me, please.
Jerry, you're looking at it.
Huzzah.
That's a success.
Really gotta turn this advantage thing off. Well, no. I mean, I guess I'll just turn it back on. Oh, hold on. Let me. There we go. I think I fixed my strike
Nice.
modifier. Okay, so first strike recklessly. 19.
19 hits.
And
20 hits.
Not what I wanted. Okay, so first hit is, let's see if this works.
Okay, -5 off the top brings that to 16 total.
And then the second one does not get Divine Fury.
All right. -5 off the top brings that to 13, no, 12. 12 points. Okay.
So here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Switching over to roll 20, I have consistently rolled like literally 10 less than I was on D&D Beyond.
Like damage-wise?
Well, then get good.
Yeah. Because my
Are you
average
forgetting
hits
your damage?
earlier, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like my average hits were like between 20, like I almost couldn't roll less than 20.
Yeah.
But now I haven't rolled over 20.
It looks like
Well, you're
everything
rolling
is
2d6 plus.
4 plus 2. I mean,
You
it
gotta
looks...
check over your sheet and roll 20. Sometimes leveling up does weird things to it. I have to fix my Eldritch Blast every time I level up.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Especially when you do
rolling
these
correctly.
weird, complicated shit.
Like, okay, so look at the very bottom one, right? Where I
Yeah.
have 5 bludgeoning damage.
that one
2d6
did roll
reroll
along.
lower than 2.
That one did not reroll. So something is wrong with the reroll lower than, but everything
even
else
still,
seems
it
to be
didn't-
coming through.
No. So reroll, reroll lower than 2. It didn't reroll it, but it didn't even roll 2d6 because you can't possibly roll 1 damage on 2d6. It's not possible. It would have to be at least 2.
No, you know what it did? It rolled the 2d6. That's the one in the 4, but it never added in your strength.
And didn't. Yeah.
It
None of
never-
this has your
Oh, I see
strength
what you're
modifier.
saying.
It never
I
added
see
your
what you're
mod.
saying.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
So strength mod is
The
what?
dice are right. Your beef isn't there.
What's your strength mod?
Strength mod is 4.
Okay,
So, I mean,
you've
all
hit
of these
him.
attacks.
Yeah, you've hit him 4 times now. So another 8
And then
damage
it's
because of
also-
the resistance.
It's also +2 because it's a +2 weapon,
You're right.
which makes me wonder if my
So that would
attacks are
be-
getting the +2.
That would be another
Yeah, they're getting +2.
plus 8 down to 4 for resistance, and that actually makes it enough. Thank God we checked the math.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be that guy, but like
No.
10 points per attack.
Fix your
is
goddamn
different.
shit.
No, the math is an important part of
I'm
this game.
paranoid all the time, man.
Yeah, that's enough as you watch it split, and almost like golf ball style, you see it like splitting off and the smaller version congealing next to you. You just swing low and heave it into the air, and it goes and splats against the wall. That brings us around to Soren.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. I need you not to kill him because I want Atrim to go insane at least once. Yeah, all of them hit.
Sorry.
Don't do
Go
the damage.
insane.
Don't do the damage. Don't do the damage.
Sweetie,
Oh,
I've
those was
been
a crit,
insane.
right?
Damn it. I needed you to roll low and you let me down. How could you?
Guys, I'm really glad I played a warlock.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
Sorry, is that 80 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Illusionist bracers.
Have you been missing my damage roll?
Illusionist
seen
bracers
them.
are insane.
89 was the highest so far.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely gross.
I had to get some illusionist bracers to do this, but it
Mhm.
was so worth it. I have a current -2 to my strength checks right now, but it was worth it.
Yeah. Well, just for funsies, this is what I was hoping would happen to Atrim. I wanted him to go crazy.
Oh,
You stare into the void and the void stares back.
By the way,
Okay.
it's too
Damn.
late now, but I
Shame.
just want to point out, because
Mm-hmm.
I definitely only remembered a few seconds ago, but it's a shame Nazri used a spell slot to restore that level of exhaustion, because I think
Yeah, you have the water.
the water, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought that was only lesser restoration though.
No, it's greater.
Nope. it's greater.
Oh.
Yeah. Fun fact, this pit here actually has an animation to it. You guys don't get to see it, but it's cool. It like swirls.
Well,
So, I'm curious. I'm curious to see who's put the pieces together so far. What is this well for?
I don't want to talk about it.
Because Jerry, if you remember these two crates over here, I think you can get it.
is it just a pit of like failed experiments?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's just but he dumps them in. I just don't know where they go is the question.
Oh, assuming they eat each other.
Guess we're gonna find out. Yeet. Just kidding.
in,
No, they go
into the void.
right here.
Why is everyone trying to upscale to
Oh.
codes? Like,
This is how they get fed. The failed
Won't be the
experiments.
first time I've
Oh,
dove into a pit.
okay.
Mhm. So, as you all flip through the illusion there, you find yourself in a much more narrow passageway. It's not portrayed as well here because of the 3D effect, but this passageway is actually this line here, and it's only about 3 feet wide.
Oh, we're in the back rooms.
You're in the back rooms, and you find your way back to an area lit pretty well by braziers, throwing off these like bluish purple flames.
Hey, let's get marching order.
I'm trying to. You keep running ahead.
run away, run away.
Hey, you got it, dude. Take it. I don't want it.
Go ahead.
All right.
Hold on. I am kind of suspicious of this room right here.
I'm sure you are.
Oh, give me a perception check in it.
Sure.
Hold on, let me just
Uh-huh.
get all my bonuses.
There you go. Rolled a 4, guys. So it's 14.
Reliable talent doesn't kick in for perception.
Are you proficient in perception?
I
Rolled a-
am,
oh my
so I
God.
should.
It
Yeah.
sure should.
Yep. Alrighty, so 20.
Yeah.
I don't know what the odds of rolling not only 18 twice, but 3 on both of the d4s. It's some sort of miraculous possibility there.
20, 21. You don't see any creatures.
Hmm.
Seems fine.
Let's move forward then.
Is there any markings on the wall? Or is
Uh,
it still like just carved stone kind of thing?
Yeah, make an
Making-
Arcana check
making
for me,
a-
please.
Oh, goody. I don't know magic. Magic was a lie.
Oh, can I
Oh.
make one?
Oh, maybe I do know magic.
No.
Well,
Or maybe I'm just
Yeah.
smart.
I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is you can read the inscription on the wall, as there are runes carved around.
The bad news is I can read it.
No, the bad news is this is the time in the dungeon where it would have been beneficial to split the party and have a scout. But you're all already in here, so the runes light up.
Wait, I didn't see them on a perception check?
I mean, would you have been looking at the wall for runes? You said you were looking for things, like creatures.
No, things. Yes, things. This looks like a barren room. I feel like runes etched into the wall would have been included on things in the room.
That's fair. Okay. Well, then, yeah, on your 21 perception, you would see a band of runes around the room.
I mean, it's a little late for that, but
Look, if
guys
you
will
want
go
to,
back, because I'm still.
if you want to adjust how you would have approached that, that's fair.
I think if I saw runes on the wall, I would have been privy to an Arcana check as well, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll decide based off of that.
Hey, look, runes.
That on.
I mean,
No, it's the
same
one.
exact roll. So you both have the information. It's a evocation based, and it is
A boom ward.
essential. No, not a boom ward. The best way you could translate it would be living flame.
Ah, fire. I'm in here.
It literally has my brother written all over it.
Nasra or Lyle will speak up and say that she has the ability to dispel magic prepared and has a spell slot to use, but it's going to cost a lot.
It would
I
really
can also
just
dispel
depend.
magic.
It would really just
Temporarily.
depend on how much of a reaction time Soren would have to alert the party. Because I was just going ahead, looking
Yeah.
around.
I'm gonna shift you all back since that is fair, and you would have gotten the
Sorry,
runes
did
beforehand.
Did anyone feel
So-
that wasn't fair? I'm really
No,
sorry.
no,
but
that-
when I say I'm
that was-
rolling perception on a rune, it's usually for like objects, things.
Yep,
people,
that was
no.
entirely fair. I assumed
No,
we
I
were
was
looking
only
for.
looking for creatures.
Yep. So adjust your approach
Glad
as you
might have paid
will.
off. I'm like, this
Or
room
won't.
has hidden stuff energy.
But it looks like Veronica is not adjusting her approach, and I respect that. Here,
No, wait, don't.
have some living flame.
Jen. Oh, hi there. I just expected the room to explode in fire.
No, no.
That's kind of what I expected to. I
I
expected
expected
the walls to
Oh,
catch
hey,
on
look,
fire.
it's
or something.
fireball.
So I guess it's that time again.
It's living flame.
How do I fight a fireball?
Wait a minute. Why are you? Oh, hold on.
There you go, Astrid.
It only gave me one. It was supposed to give me two. Thank you.
Show me the other one.
There he is.
Come on. Come on, Papa Fire.
He's back there.
Oh, he's over there.
Mhm.
I expected him here.
Nah. It wouldn't be a very good trap. Couldn't pinch people.
Sorry, I get distracted by pizza.
Oh, it's okay. You got a fireball by you.
Yeah, living flame.
What?
Not a fireball.
Yeah.
Living flame.
Dang it! I was thinking about these things. I was like, oh, I should probably examine these things. But then I didn't. God damn it! That's the last time I ignore my intuition.
Your quark is show.
My.
They are
Really glad you
called.
said that. That is like my favorite thing. Because like, your cork is.
They are
Patrick, your genius is showing. Oh.
lambent witchfires. So, Astrid,
No, I gotta roll.
what are you gonna do? They've got a pincer maneuver going.
Can't rage, can't do nothing. She's scared shitless. And she's right beside a thing, so she's
Oh
slammed,
wait, I
right?
think I go first. My bad.
Oh, you rolled. Yep. There you are. Soren.
I'm back. Ugh.
Oh, good. We
Sorry.
got fire.
Soren, they got a pincer maneuver going. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm not invisible right now, so I don't get my ridiculous spell thingy going on.
Oh dear.
But can I roll an Arcana to see if I know anything about these things?
Sure.
Get the guidance on this. So we're just going straight Arcana.
Now I get a bucket of water.
Come on, bucket of water. Bleh. Damn. Consistently 18. All right.
They're fire.
It's fire.
It's
They're in the walls.
living
They're
fire.
in the goddamn walls. I should hit it with fireball. Got it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. You gotta fight fire with fire, right?
Yeah. Oh, far realms fire. Of course.
I didn't mean to hit that. My bad.
Circle of
Literally just trying to like read her spell. Oh, come on.
Oh, well, I'm gonna spend the turn throwing my invisibility back up. Oh, walk
Okay.
into the wall.
Walk into the wall. Got it.
Oh,
Oh, it's just cheating.
Fire.
Fire can't go in walls.
Fire can't go through walls. It's not ghosts.
Astrid, what you got?
Bonus points to anyone that gets that reference.
Ah,
Fire.
there's fire. There's fire behind me. Oh, never fought fire, I don't think, but here we go. I'm dying. Swing,
That's a hit.
swing.
That's a hit.
Ah,
That's a hit.
Solid.
As Astrid,
Fire.
in a fit of rage, turns around and begins slamming this brazier as the liquid flame pours out. It just begins splashing with each strike. That hurt it, but it hurt you more. You take 20 points of fire damage.
Oh god.
9, 18, 27. I lied. It didn't hurt it more. Or it didn't hurt you more. You hurt it.
Hurt her
You
more.
you win the trade. But is it a trade you can
Yeah.
keep up?
We've done it.
All right. Atrum.
Vatrum dies again.
Hey, shut up.
It would have been the first time, but it'd be weird that it happened twice in one session.
Well, she's just kind of swinging at the fire, seeing that
Are you gonna
melee's
swing at the
maybe.
fire?
That's silly. We're gonna grab her and shift her behind, and then I'm also just gonna keep backing up.
Okay.
And, shoot it, and we'd keep going, but Nazra, get out the way.
All right.
Shot, shit.
Both hit.
Hey, bonk, bonk.
Another 18 points.
Bonk, bonk.
For another 8 points on top of that. All right. That brings us to Nazra.
Using them candy.
Bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
strength save.
Oh, from it.
I'm
I was
gonna
like, what are you
amplify,
saving?
Yeah.
They're not particularly strong.
Ouch.
What are we
is that-
saving against?
that's it. The thing, and it doesn't need to have blood because I'm not a blood guy. I'm just a guy.
The thing. Ah, make it
That
stay still.
one.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh, her total's
And I'm-
121 now.
I'm a ghost, so I don't need blood.
Yep.
Bing. Stay there, friendo.
All right. That's a good call. Nazra, what you got?
Lila is going to say, I really think we should just keep moving. Maybe we can outrun them. And she's gonna move to here. And She's gonna sacred flame. Yeah,
All right.
sure, why not?
Why not?
Is gonna sacred flame the, well, I guess before she moved back there, she would sacred flame the one that people were just hitting. So there.
Yeah. See the flames as they begin to pour out, and then Atrum strikes with his blood curse. It begins kind of roiling back into itself, and it can't seem to pour out of the brazier. But as the sacred flame strikes down the center, it just kind of like rolls away from it, creating that like hole in the center where the flame strikes through, and then roils back down on top of itself. Jerry, that brings us to you.
I will bonus action activate my boots, and I will move to here, and I will hold my action to attack.
All right. Veronica.
He also will like audibly agree, like maybe we can outrun him.
Okay.
I doubt that. You're so far away. This room is flat, isn't it?
Yes.
Damn. Alright. Alright, we'll try their tactic. See ya.
Doodles.
And I'll end my turn there.
All right. Veronica went a zooming. Where can
And
we
it's
get-
fire, so it zooms even faster.
Can we? Hell yeah, we can. You can make your attack as it is going to use the dash action. You see
Alrighty.
the fire of that brazier takes like a liquid form and just begins washing down across the stone. And does in fact wash past you. A 10 does not hit. As you try to
Get both strikes.
not on an attack of opportunity, no.
Well, but it's a held action. It's not an attack of opportunity.
Still, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you bring your hammer down, the flame has already kind of made its way past where you were striking. Fortunately, it used a dash, so it doesn't get its blazing touch. However, it is made of fire. The Lambent Witchfire can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. The first time it enters a creature space, that creature takes 1d10. And I need you to remember that number,
Okay.
because you are actively on fire now. The other one can't move, which is bullshit. Fuck you, H. Soren, that brings us back to you.
I'm over here, and I shall assist with the pew-pews.
Pew pews.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
All of the above.
Yay, yay. No crits this round.
Oh darn.
Oh, what a shame. Only 73. Fucking hell.
You know what?
Losing his touch.
That
I
could
did
be the
24
wall we
damage.
go.
I did 24.
Yeah.
It's an
Astrid.
interesting concept to be invisible
got
and
that
in the
sort.
wall.
I did everything short of selling my soul for these illusionist bracers. I was actually going after them in the previous campaign too with Quark.
What does she have? She doesn't have any ranged things.
I mean, she could go beat it up again.
She definitely could, but you know, it's not very smart. Oh dear. Why can't you do a thing? How often can she do the draconic transformation?
I don't actually know. Check the
Oh dear.
check the description. I think it's once per day.
Once per day is probably right. I would imagine it's once per day. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Cause Jerry said run, I think. And you know what? She can't really hit anything, so she's gonna go that way.
All right.
That's what she's got.
That's what she's got. That brings us to you, Atrum.
I I'm gonna also go this way, but Nazra, you're still kind of in the way. So we're gonna stop there and take 2 more shots at it.
The one behind or the one in front?
One behind.
All right, go
No,
for
one in front.
it. All right,
Pew,
15
Pew.
hits. Crit hits.
pew.
Um,
Come on. Pew. Oh, the first one, not the second.
it's
And
30,
then pew, pew, pew.
36, 38 points of damage.
Pew,
As-
pew.
The arrows strike true into that pool of fire. The radiant burst of energy explodes, almost like that muffled explosion when a grenade is like covered by something, and the fire scatters in all directions. It just begins kind of burning out on the floor. Nazra.
She's gonna try to avoid the fire, and she'll action dash up over to here.
And Jerry.
What was the number I needed to remember for some reason?
6.
I know it was 6, but was
you
there
take,
a reason for it?
Yeah, you take 6 points of fire damage at the top of your turn.
Gotcha.
You see, like, even though the fire that's kind of roiling around your feet has dissipated, you can see there's still like spots of your body that are on fire.
You're not wearing those outside.
You can feel the fire within.
Crocs or sneakers.
If you'd like to, you can take an action to pat it out.
I will do that then.
Fair enough.
And I will use my movement to get over here.
Okay.
And then I get the 1d6 was from last turn. This is for this one.
Is that every turn, or is that only when you're below half? I think I've asked you this before, and I just...
Pretty sure. Well, let me just double check, because I've been screwing a lot of stuff up so far today.
I'm pretty sure I've asked you this before, and you were right. I am a simple-minded man, and there's a lot of things to remember.
Yeah, it says at the start of your turn if you have at least 1 hit point.
Cool. Veronica, that brings us to you.
Well, the plan was told I was to be zooming, so I be zooming.
Zoom away.
This is a 90-foot hallway, so we're gonna go 9 feet down the hallway. Let's see how many traps I trigger. Ooh-wee.
As you make your way down the hallway, you hear the faint sound of a bell. Like, actually, you'd be intimately familiar with the sound, being that you grew up in a town. It sounds like those like handheld bells that are carried around by the town criers, that they ring as they shout out the news. Back to the witchfire. How far can we go? Can we make it? Oh, please tell me we can make it. Let me move him, please. Thank you. Yes. Can. Come here, you beautiful bastard.
Oh, it needs to make a strength save.
Oh, does that keep going?
Yeah, it's amplified, so for a minute or until it makes a strength save.
Shit, never mind. That's a useless piece of fire. Get back there, you little bitch. Yeah, get fucked.
Sorry, I can't die again. Some people might be upset.
Soren, that brings us to you.
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure. 90%.
Pew pew.
Yeah. Yeah, for a minute.
Go ahead and slide back 1 spot for me here.
Why?
Because the angles are weird.
Oh, angle.
I know. Sorry, the 3D effect kind of gets distorted around the edges of the map. So There you
I'm
go.
gonna assume all those hit.
Yeah, they all hit. Yeah. He says, "Ew, like that's not enough." Yeah. With as this creature is kind of like stuck in its brazier, Thorin just walking past throws those comets out behind him, and they start impaling it, and the fire seems to subside and calm down. You can finish your movement to wherever else you were headed.
That was my whole movement.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave us in this initiative order here. Is everybody following? Is everybody following Veronica down this last hall?
Yeah. Though I'm making a perception check if we're entering a new room.
Fair enough.
Maze runner.
Veronica is definitely gonna get there first, so let's shuffle some people around. Actually, we'll do it the easy way. Astrid, what's your 40 feet? So 80 down the hall?
Yeah.
80.
I
Patron.
mean, she's not that far away from catching up to me.
Yeah,
70.
70. So add an additional 10 on there. I just want to see how far along people can get.
I have.
I'd probably note that there was something that I tripped while I'm running if anyone is in earshot as I'm shouting.
You got 15 feet past that too.
Hey, how's it going?
All right.
Hi, how are you?
I'm only gonna take you to the beginning of the room. I'm not gonna. You can make your assessment on what you want to do once you actually see what you're faced with.
Okay, so I'm in 60 then. Okay.
So, come into what you can only assume to be the final chamber. As you look in, it's relatively barren, barring a stone plinth set up in the center with what is undeniably Count von Strayer's coffin. In the far corner, much more mechanical looking than anything else you've come across in this labyrinth, is an elevator. And you can see the various chains and pulleys and levers that hook it up send that elevator upwards. The only other decoration in this room is a simple desk with a few books, candles, things to see here within this, and a large crystal ball set in the center. And looking into that crystal ball is a man. Long white hair, dressed in town crier garb, with a bell in one hand, just kind of like absent-mindedly ringing the bell, staring into the crystal ball. And as you enter the room, he kind of turns to face you, and his face is just a mask of bone. Do with that what you will. If you want to keep moving, you can, or you go back and wait. That's your call.
I will continue to move and I'll say evening or day. Yeah, I'll say evening.
Oh boy, let's see. Can you talk? You can probably talk. I'd be shocked if you couldn't. Yeah, wow. Understands all languages, but he can't speak. Interesting.
That I have greeted with bone.
He just kind of like turns towards you and looks and begins like slowly getting up out of his chair, and you catch a glimpse past him into the crystal ball, and it's a bit concerning because you know for a fact you have killed von Strayer. You can see the coffin. It is empty. There is no Count von Strayer anymore. But this individual seems to be looking forward into a time where there is a Count von Strayer, and he is rising from this very grave here. Make a religion check for me, please.
Did I pay attention in school? No.
No, you did not.
Because I am not proficient with those.
Yep. Yeah.
No religions here.
No religions there. All right. Well, I'm
Get a
gonna.
read on this guy. Does he look like he's posing a threat, or if he's just gonna be a Chili's undead thing?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a insight check. This
All
is
right.
just for my own.
25.
So he doesn't seem hostile. He seems like he's waiting. There is something that is going to happen, and he is here for that.
That sounds terrifying.
Well, this isn't the first time I heard about time travelers. I'm waiting my turn now.
Okay. He's just kind of ringing the bell, staring at you. Soren,
Well,
making your way downtown?
actually,
Driving
if we're going
fast.
through this hole. This is 20 feet. I am concerned.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I want it. It should be fine for now. I'm not going to expend a spell slot on it. So I'll just dash 60 feet. And I don't know where Friend went in the turn order, but I guess I'll move him too.
Okay. Astrid.
Well, someone said run, so we're running.
She's a running.
Actually, you know what, Adam? Can I say I moved here? I'm just gonna
Mhm.
run to the wall.
Fair enough.
Following suit.
Okay. Lyle presumably doing the same.
Yep.
Okay. And
Do we
Jerry.
hear the bell?
Yeah, as you enter the hallway.
So jury will get, that's 25, 35.
And you can now see the same sight.
I knew what he was doing.
From here, if I action dash,
Mm-hmm.
I am within striking distance of the tomb.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna bonus action charge your feet the damn tomb.
Yes.
Go ahead.
So I will. Because, like, we've talked about it before. Like, the goal is to destroy his tomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm not crazy.
Nope,
Yeah,
you
Very
are
good.
absolutely correct.
Okay.
Murder.
Okay. I only get one.
The first
It's
degree.
post-murder. Oh,
Oh,
good.
Nice.
Outstanding. Go ahead.
Divine Fury shouldn't be on there, or Rage. God, why am
That's-
I such an idiot?
Totally fine. It's a coffin. You bring the hammer down with the fury of all the gods, and the stone scatters in all directions. So that's gonna be a trigger. Can I get you
A
to
what?
make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Of course.
You have to fight Jury. I don't think I can fight Jury.
That is a success.
My only advantage would be distance, which he can very easily cover.
That is barely a success, but it is. As the Black Crier does not approve, and the bell begins ringing louder and louder. And there goes his held action of the bell toll. You take 10 points of necrotic. Oh, the bell toll. You take 10 points of necrotic, and you are not frightened. Time marches on.
Nice.
And
I think I can
Veronica,
take jury.
you can see in a very sudden shift his attitude go from just kind of like observing to, oh, fuck these guys.
Yep. Here we go.
You know, we are kind of
Ah,
intrigued.
shit. Here we
Here we
go,
go
again.
again.
Charge. I moved, so I can't do that. So. Yep.
Dab, 27 hits.
Bonus action. Yep.
Dab, 19 hits. Yeah, 19 hits. Sorry.
I'm feeling great.
Double checking
Feeling
my
great
math.
without my sneak.
Yeah,
Con
let's get a
save, you
con
little bugger.
save.
Bleed.
Bleed. With this, you notice, unless you have something that circumvents it, he's just a skeleton. He doesn't bleed.
Oh, it's necrotic damage, so that's my question.
Yeah, necrotic is always tied to bleeding because it's like your body
Yeah.
losing power or whatever.
Let's have a look, see at what it actually is called.
Oh, what are we doing?
The start of the wound.
Oh,
Of the wounded creature's turns, it takes. Technically, it's not actually bleed. It's just you're wounded.
okay, cool.
So it,
Top of its
but
turn,
you
then yeah.
can stop the wound with a medicine check.
Hmm. Fuck it. Why not? Top of its turn. Let's do it. Give me the bleed damage. Yeah. Okay.
Kill you with time.
Initiative count 20. Or no, sorry. Its turn. Sorry, I'm looking at too many things. Jury, another wisdom save, please. Please and thank you.
He's ringing the bell. The
He's-
bell.
Ringing the bell, but it gets better.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're good. Because he's in fact ringing the bell off of Veronica's head. Does
Oh,
a 20 hit?
Man.
No, because I'm a defensive duelist, so I'm going to use my reaction
All
to
right.
boost my AC to 21. So you're ringing it off by a blade.
As he swings the bell, Veronica reaches out and blocks it with the Qatar, and it just like lets out this deafening crash, which seems to only really bother you at the moment, Jerry. But you're doing fine. That was 46. You take half of this. Only 7. You're still fine. You got this. Soren, that brings us to you.
Hi. Oh Lord, I'm a coming. Oh, I'm back
I
in the
walk
original
around the
place.
corner, he's just gonna start shooting, and I'm just
He's
gonna
like
hit the floor.
He's like the juggernaut. He's like, you see all the legs moving like he's like a centipede, and he's just going full force towards the wall, and he just goes through it. He's like,
Yeah.
soaring the wall. You know what? Never mind.
Astrid, that brings us to you.
Yeah,
You sure you're the juggernaut? You look more like Shadowcat with those kind of
we don't
maneuvers.
know what's going on, but we're running. That guy looks undead?
Yes.
Get him!
Get him. H-him.
Get him! Get him! He's different. Get him!
Beat up the weirdos. Nazra.
Gonna.
Damn it, I was even looking at it, and I still I clicked through too fast. Prior to Atrium's turn, at the end of
Oh.
Astrid's turn, or no,
Oh.
beginning of Astrid's turn, because initiative count 20. That's how that works.
Uh-huh.
I need everybody here in the room to make a wisdom save.
That's before Astrid's turn, right?
Correct. So Astrid would not have been in there. So just Veronica and okay. Veronica, you succeed. Jerry, you do not. As the bell keeps ringing. Jerry, you take the full 20 points of necrotic damage and you are frightened. And Veronica, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Hindsight, this hurts.
Yeah. Back to where we were. Nasra.
Jury.
No, I already moved. Sorry. So
Okay,
yeah, I
cool.
was just bonus action or action dash. My bad.
Shit. End of her turn. Use a legendary action to bonk. 18.
I use
Veronica?
my reaction, so yeah, that hits.
All right, you take
That's a
6
lot of
points.
necrotic damage.
That's a lot of necrotic damage. Don't. You should probably let the tanks tank this one. Jerry.
The tank decided to, go fight something else. He did mission
Hey, 1 second.
objective parameters.
Hmm.
Because, yeah, no, I am not going to take another one of those hits.
And he chunks a little bit.
Well, if you look at my health bar.
Oh yeah, because you were getting beat up by the mushroom too.
I also haven't healed since the
Okay.
vampire fight.
Brought low by a mushroom and a bell.
I'm fine.
Oh Lord, I'm coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
There's a man with a shotgun behind me getting ready to kill something, so,
Honestly, I am gonna pop through the wall and just kind of start blasting. Assuming he's still alive when I get there.
Assuming you
Okay,
don't
sorry.
shoot my ass.
I feel like I'm trying
Did
to
I hit him?
think. I don't. The paladin ability to not get frightened
Hmm.
is not until later.
I think. I actually think that might be subclass specific, but I'm not
I'm pretty
100%.
sure. Yeah, Aura of Courage starting at level 10. Okay, so I am and can be frightened. Then I can't. I mean, I can't move
You
closer
can't be
to him.
conscious. You can't be frightened. Because you are correct. You have Aura of Courage. You're level 11.
He's
But I am
split.
not a level 11 paladin.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's split with-
multi-classed.
Split with
Yes.
barbarian. Fortunately, it's only till the end of your turn, so at the moment,
What
you
I
can't
will
move
do
closer.
is
Can't willingly move closer.
I don't need to when I have a 20-foot radius for my Hammer of Darkness.
You do, in fact, have a 20-foot radius.
Wait, are you gonna shadow yourself so you can't see him and then run towards him?
No, I'm
No,
just
he's gonna yoink the guy.
hit the ground in front of me.
He needs to
There's
make
no actual like damage with that. The top thing doesn't count.
Mhm.
It's just 26.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that's a yoink.
Zoinks.
He is properly spooked.
Each creature of your choice in the sphere must make a con save. Yeah. A failed save, the creature takes damage and is pulled in a straight line towards the center of the sphere. Yep. Yeah, yoink. And 26 points of damage. That's necrotic damage or force.
Force damage.
Okay, good. All right. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Well then, end of your turn. You get a bonk. You get a
A
bonk.
bonk.
And you get a bonk. Everybody gets a bonk.
Madman
sounds-
just
yeah, I'm pretty sure that
flailing
doesn't
a
hit.
bad panic with a damn bell.
Veronica, that brings us to you. And Jerry, you are no
Hi.
longer frightened. Hi.
Alrighty.
I have a friend here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bonus action stealth though.
Okay.
See if that works.
What are you hiding behind?
I'm going to actually just duck behind the stair for a second.
My inhibitions.
You just duck, like dive under the desk, crawl out the other side, and keep
Yeah.
running. Okay.
Keep on running.
All right. I'll give it to you.
It's like this weird shoulder rope. Like, why are you under the desk?
What are you doing down there?
And like your Elden Ring rolling away from boss fights.
Exactly.
Full Elden Ring style, break the
If you
chair
saw
on your
how much
way out.
damage you did to me,
Yeah,
you would understand why I'm shoulder rolling like a bad.
he beat the shit out of you.
Alright.
Go ahead, stab away. 25 hits.
Alright. Hey, bud.
The full stabby.
I actually get to stab you properly.
Yeah, that hurts. 31.
Gabby daddy.
And let's see if he gets another stack of bleed. He does not. Alright.
Did he burn his action then to do that?
No. He's still bleeding. That was to see if he gets another stack on top of that.
From me stabbing him, yeah.
What is the bleed damage? Another 3? Okay.
You're bleeding.
He's bleeding. Oh, boy. You know what? I think we're just gonna, like, take you out of the fight, because no thank you. 25?
Yeah, that'll work. He's gonna bitch slap me with the goddamn bell.
Back as you come rolling out from under the desk, just backhands you back into the ground. Is that enough? Does that put you down?
That'll put me down to 0, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then turn back to Jury. Because you got some weird gravity magic. 20? And my dude is chunking.
Wish I could have had a
25.
uncanny dodge that down and actually no, I could have.
And
No, I couldn't have. No.
Astrid, can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Of course. We're great at these. We're good at these. We love these. Yeah. Okay.
Just barely succeeds.
Solid. I'll
You
take it.
take half damage. Take 5 points of necrotic.
Boom.
Soren, brings us to you.
Don't worry, guys, I'm coming.
Tell me about
Oh,
it.
There's gonna be a wall in there that's actually man-made, and you can't go through it.
You
and
gotta
get
go all the
hit
way
by
back
it.
around.
takes my concentration.
All right.
No, I'm not concentrating. I'm concentrating on the booty I'm about to win.
Top
Ayo.
of Astrid's turn brings us to initiative count 20, and that's a bell toll for everyone in the room. Wisdom save from Astrid and Jury, please.
Because I'm no longer people.
Again, she's
Both
killing
successes. Cutting it close. 10 points. So Astrid, what you got?
it. Astrid's got a can of ass whooping that she can't unleash because 45 feet and not 40, but she'll get there.
Dash action. I'm
Well,
coming
no, 'cause
for you.
She already used the thing, the dragon thing. So yeah, she's there.
All right.
She's there.
Atrim, that brings us to you.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me, Nasra.
Get out of the way.
Okay, I'm stuck behind Nasra, and
Alright.
I guess we're gonna dash to there.
You can finally see him.
Oh, do I know what it is?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Yeah. And is it undead?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, that's Astrid, not me. Ew. Bonk.
27. Yes, you know exactly what this is. This is a black crier. These are creatures that are bound to a specific region where a major catastrophe is about to occur. And until that catastrophe occurs, they're there. You can kill them. Eventually, they will come back. They are just a force of nature that exists where something terrible is about to happen.
And assuming with where we are, is it safe to assume he's awaiting the return of his master?
Safe assumption.
Assumption.
So you would know that, you know, Von Strayer's not going to rejuvenate like normal, but you also understand this deep in, you understand how the different domains work. So your safe bet, he's either awaiting his master's return or the reset of the domain. Because either way, there's a big bad vampire lord that comes back. That's pretty catastrophic.
Yep.
All right.
Neat.
Yeah, that gives us enough turns. It's bonking time, baby. One action for Astrid. Why not? The bonkening. I don't think a 14 hits though. Nasra, that brings us to you.
I want to point this out, that necrotic damage is almost as bad as my sneak attack damage.
Yeah. He's got some beefy smacks.
Here. Can't really do anything
Like
here.
if I had a rapier, I would deal more damage.
So dash to here.
Okay.
And I don't think she has like a good bonus action. Hold on. Yeah, that's an action. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I got.
All right. End of her turn. This one's coming for you, Jerry. 18.
That hits.
All right.
Meets beats.
5 bludgeoning, 7 necrotic.
12, sorry.
And that actually brings us to your turn.
I'm gonna reckless.
Twenty-two hits.
And
13 does not.
Okay. I have the right thing selected this time, so that's good.
23. It is undead if you want to smite it.
Yeah, yeah, because I might not be alive for another round, so I'm gonna... And I only have 1 left anyway.
Use them if you got them.
So that's, what, 3D?
Hey,
Mhm.
Hunter, can you stop yelling, dude? How is it that you just walk in and immediately start yelling louder than anybody else?
Hunter.
He's my favorite just because of his name.
Another 8.
Me and that guy go way back. We're best friends.
Besties. All right.
Tell me when his birthday is. I'll send a present. What's the postage to get to Japan?
End of your turn. Third and final legendary action. Now he's at
Just send it
advantage.
somewhere there. It'll probably get to him.
Just
rolled-
throw it. I'll put a bottle
Nice.
of
That is twice
Oh my
in
God.
just this session that I've rolled
Yo,
2
yeah,
nat
it
ones
is.
on advantage. Damn. All right, Veronica, death save, please.
to see it.
Hey,
That's 1.
Hey, at least it wasn't one less.
That brings us to
Yeah.
his turn. All right, Jerry, I need you to not bonk bonk. I think the first one misses.
Second one hits.
Okay. And go ahead and make a wisdom save for me too. You are holding him in a very bad spot.
It's only 16, not 26, sorry.
Okay. 6. Take 14 more points of necrotic, and you are frightened.
All right.
Yeah, we'll take that risk because you're at disadvantage on these. You can make an attack of opportunity if you like.
I'm
And
going to
Oh, Lord, he
still
run.
reckless,
I think
which
reckless
will
is
put
only
me
on
at
your turn.
flat. Okay,
I checked the wording on it, but I believe that is correct.
you're probably right. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage during this
On
turn.
your turn.
That'd be a good spot. I want to make sure I put in where I thought I did. Once. Yeah, okay. And Astrid can make an attack of opportunity as well.
It's funny,
11
though,
does not
because-
hit, unfortunately.
I get to move.
Yeah, you can
with-
chase
hold
him.
on. Yep. But I want to make sure that I do this right because I think it's way better than I think it is. I just want to make sure.
Come on, Ashton.
Yeah, so it's half my movement speed, but
Mhm.
currently with my boots, that's 30 feet. So I'm still with him.
You failed the bell toll, didn't you?
Yeah. You're right.
Frightened. Sorry.
But if
No.
he's-
I don't. I didn't want to win anyway.
But
Uh,
if he's frightened, doesn't that mean he just can't willingly move closer? Oh, I guess if he's moving away, he would have to follow him and thus get closer to him.
Soren, that brings us to
Well,
you.
I can use the movement speed, but I would like it doesn't do me any good to move away from him. So
Yeah.
I'm
Guys, what's
gonna
up?
not go anywhere.
Laying on the ground.
Let the shotgunning commence. Oh my god, you actually missed one?
Oh,
Oh my
I think I
god.
made up for it with that crit.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage. Is this gonna be the one that does it?
Oh,
64. Yes. Yes, it is. I am so glad that I moved when I did.
Oh,
As-
here we go.
As the Black Crier's death knell, he releases the Crier's lament.
it happened now or at the end of my turn?
Happens as he dies.
Oh,
So,
I'm dead.
I need everybody within a 30-foot radius. Yes, I lined it perfectly. I need everyone within a 30-foot radius to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Astrid gets a +3 to this.
Go out with a bang, you beautiful bastard.
It's my turn, guys.
This is great because if you like take into the context. Of
Oh,
You are not within
that's a
30 feet.
4 for
Or is
her.
that? Oh, that's for her. Oof.
That's Astrid.
Oh, thank God.
And
James, no.
one for Lilac. Okay.
Oh no.
So you all watch as Soren comes out through the wall and unleashes the
Simon.
shotgun blast. And
Sorry,
it
wait, no.
the first 4 go straight through the creature's skull as one of them peels off and actually hits the bell out of his hand. And as it spins through the air, it just lets out this deafening peal. And with that, Astrid and Lyle both drop like a sack of rocks.
So this is what's way worse is because Jury also drops based off of the damage.
23 points of psychic to anybody who
So-
succeeded.
Jury can no longer
I can't succeed. Never mind.
heal because I did have 5 lay on hands left, but I am down.
Yep.
So I cannot.
I got health potions for all you.
This is the first time I was happy that I could have to fail that because that just drops me to 0. Guess what? Already
You're
there.
already there.
69 HP.
All right. So here's
Just
what I'm
watched
gonna
everyone
do.
fucking blow up.
Yeah.
I run over Lyle.
So that would be on your next turn. So I need, and I would like you guys to whisper these to me. So I don't want to throw anything out. I need in order a death save from Astrid.
Oh, we've also been skipping.
Right.
Just move him.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I
Go for it.
have her sheet.
You do.
So what?
Adam, question:
Wait, sorry. What,
a death save
Is affected
a
by your
saving
paladin
throw.
aura. Yep. It is affected.
So
Which
it is
super
affected.
useful.
but also it's not. It is just a save. It is not an ability check.
Correct.
Okay.
Am I actually close
So-
enough to you?
So
No,
Yeah,
you're just outside. I think.
is Astrid?
You should
What
be.
is it? Is it 5 foot or 10 foot?
Should be 10
It's
foot.
10. So Astrid's more than half covered, but yours is less than half. So I guess it depends on how we're.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
playing
would
that.
be
That's-
the radius. Okay. Cool.
You guys probably can't see. I have it on my screen, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
sorry if you guys can't see it.
So D20 plus 3 for Astrid.
Yeah, I sent it. It's there.
Yep, I see it. 1 for Nazra.
Well, it'd hit my turn, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you have anything that you want to do.
Do. Soren, you can get to Nazra this upcoming turn, right?
It depends, because I mean, I'm quote unquote frightened now, but am I frightened of the corpse of this thing?
Oh, no, it's dead.
Okay.
So you're good to get her.
Yeah, I can get her. I can also throw a friend might be able to throw a potion, get a potion off me, and also get someone if you can't reach someone.
Okay. I'm gonna run to Astrid and my sister. Would it require a medicine check to tell who's worse for wear?
Yeah, go ahead.
Worse.
Charisma, really?
Am I a medical? I'm not a medical. Yeah.
At the moment, they're looking pretty on par with each other.
Okay.
All right. D20 from Nazra, please.
To the GM.
Okay. 1 for you, Jerry. With that, you all see as Jerry, like, spasms for a moment and then kind of sits upright, looking around.
You son of a bitch.
That was interesting.
Does happen at the
Sorry, I
top of
didn't
your
know that
turn,
would
so
I didn't know that would happen.
do what you will, friend.
I'll just go to the closest person and pump. I'm assuming they only need 1, so I'm just gonna give 1 from lay on hands to Astrid.
All right. Veronica. With a sharp gasp, Veronica also sits up and looks around. Talk about luck.
Good rolls, everybody.
You made it secret. It wasn't performance anxiety.
All right. Well, that just leaves.
I see a trim looking over me. I'm just gonna
Just
backhand
use
him.
Lyle, but I'd
Yep.
like to get Lyle if that's all right.
Yeah.
Or I guess friend could.
I mean, either one of you. It's up to y'all's turn now. So.
I'll have friend do it. Squeak squeak,
All right. Squeaker is squeaking.
and I'm holding her.
Cool. I was just about to start spare the dying everyone and waiting.
No. You get smacked. Don't look at me like that.
It's just a hit
I'm
dice.
far
Right?
from death. I'm gonna try and get up and then fall over.
And with that, the last of you is brought back to life. The Death Crier's body slowly dissolving away. Or sorry, the Black Crier. And
Did it leave the bell?
it did. It did.
I want to take the bell.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. I did not know what would happen when I came into this room.
I would never blame you for what Strayer did.
Yeah, I definitely could have called that one, but let it play out.
Soren looks over to the crumbled remains of the crypt. Suppose, for now, it is over. But what happens when this domain resets? There needs to be a new lord of this domain if we are to ensure that Von Strayer does not come back.
Speaking of which, Adam, Discord.
Oh. Ooh. That's a good question. You know what?
I have one in mind, but I don't know how up to it she would be.
Oh, that's not what I was
Uh-huh.
thinking. I was thinking he.
I mean, he would also be a viable option.
That would be a question for Chris, and we will wait for his answer to make a determination. However,
Yep. I just turn and look at Soren and I'm like, I think I got it covered.
Oh. I guess I looked to Atrum. And that's our cliffhanger.
with that, however, yes, that'll be our cliffhanger because
What happens now?
next week, or I mean, I guess the next time that we're all able to gather together will be like essentially a farewell episode, a wrapping up of all things. So we'll go over the lab.
Boy.
Fun
Dragon
fact.
Ball Z.
You guys, Cork has been up to some shit, man.
Fun fact, the lab is not nearly as fun. That's where all the unfinished experiments are, so there's no like critters or things to fight. It's just, a lab. However, do you guys want to...
this thing here?
That's the elevator to take you up to the lab.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys want to see the only part of all this that you missed?
Yes.
Because I'm actually...
Throw us in the pit.
I was really excited about it.
Another Pokemon. Is that a Carnotaurus?
It's not. It's a Triceratops. It's a Triceratops and a Tyrannosaurus mixed.
It kind of looks like.
That's hilarious.
Amazing.
Damage.
He's incredible, and I really wanted him to happen, but he didn't.
Save it for next time.
Yeah.
Was he in the pit?
He was in the arena. No, the pit was the Ultra Juice.
What do you
Basically,
mean next time he's gonna have to find a new way to stab the bugger.
yeah, I know. Basically, all of the failed experiments got thrown into the pit, and the Ultra Juice ate them. Yeah. But yeah,
So yeah, next week epilogue.
epilogue. And with that,
Means
I
I
will
need
be
to learn Pathfinder so I
Yeah,
can
you-
make a character.
bastard.
Ah,
Slowly reading. I got all the books from that humble bunch.
With that, while we're talking, let's look for someone to raid. As always, appreciate that you all came out. Hope you enjoyed. This is our farewell to D&D. This is it. So, like we said, next week will be a bit of an epilogue, kind of going over what happens next for everyone, where we all go. And then after that, we're going to pick up with Pathfinder, learning a whole new system, a whole new world, everything. It's going to be great. It's going to be crazy, but it's going to be great. I'm very excited. We're going to throw a raid out to DM Studios. DM. Nope, that's not how that works. DM _studio. And as always, hope you enjoyed, and we hope to see you next week.
Just gives you a pat on the shoulder, like, there. You'll be smart someday.
Wait.
I'm smart now.
Yeah, you're right.
There's a cave in this portal.
There's a race in
Alright, I go
Pathfinder
into the
that is
portal.
like
God damn it, no, you're gonna
tiefling.
wait. I'm gonna grab your short little ass with a mage.
You
know what? No,
Yes,
Got rope
no.
wrapped around you still.
Tieflings are not a
You do you,
race;
buddy.
they're
You
a
do
sub
you.
race.
Do the
Yeah.
So it'd
Gotcha.
be
So
like a specialization of
human
your race.
sub-race?
I mean, you can do it with humans. You can do it with pretty much anything. Hold on, let me pull up
Oh, I see
Path
it.
Builder.
Go into
Uncommon.
Pathbuilder. Yeah, it's uncommon.
Wait, so what is a tiefling? Is half devil and half
Half
whatever
human.
other race?
Half themed, yeah.
Half human, half fiend.
Oh yeah, sorry, not devil, fiend. Okay. I'm making a
However,
tiefling.
they don't have that one in your builder. You have. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, tiefling.
Yeah. I'm going with a tiefling.
There you go. You just have to be human, and then you go with your heritage.
Then it'd be a lizard folk.
A wizard folk.
Oh, a lizard folk.
Oh, okay.
Lizard.
Okay.
A wizard folk. Oh, I didn't know we were going to have fucking
I'm gonna
Simon
walk
Petrikov.
around with a forked tongue and skin that peels off every few months.
Okay.
Well, that tells me you're just a chunky lizard.
Recommended a thaumaturge. Is that like cleric, but just
Well,
healer cleric?
He recommended
what is
Thaumaturge for the other campaign.
Yeah.
What other campaign?
The Friday one.
Did he?
Mhm.
Oh.
Because that was when you were going to be using Chris as your deity.
Oh, right. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Then what do I want for this? Adam, help. Adam, do you have time or do you have family? It's one or the other, not both.
Yeah, no, I have family.
Shit.